Day in Milwaukee. The Red Sox, coming off a 5-5 homestand, begin a 6-game road trip today against the Milwaukee Brewers at American Family Field. From the WEEI Red Sox studios in Boston, I'm Joe Weil, and this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Today is three things. 1, crochet day, oink oink. 2, a matchup of sub-500 teams. The Red Sox are 27-28, and the Brewers are 26-28. But most importantly, it's Memorial Day, where we honor and mourn the U.S. military personnel who died while serving in the United States Armed Forces. And it's because of them we get to enjoy the beauties of this country, like the great game of baseball like we will today. Will Fleming and Mike Monaco, they have the call from Milwaukee. First pitch is set for 2:10. And first pitch is brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you got to get Glassman. Call all sevens at 617-777-7777. Boston is hoping to get back to 500 for the 14th time this season, and the Red Sox ended up falling in their last 2 games against the Orioles to split that 4-game set against a team in Baltimore that has the second worst team ERA in the sport, and the Red Sox scored a combined 2 runs over these last 2 games, but no play was more of a gut punch than one in the 8th inning of yesterday's game when the Red Sox were already down 3-0. And here is the play of yesterday's game, brought to you by Nissan. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan postgame show. Kickstart your summer with Nissan. These offers are going fast with the Nissan Summer Sales Event. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com today.
To Ryan O'Hearn, who's had a huge day. He drives another one toward the bullpen and right. Back to his left is Rafaela. He can't get it. It's off a hop. He picks it up with a bare hand off the track. Throw to Meyer, who can't get it. It hits the runner, and that's going to score a run for the Orioles. Meyer picks it up, throws over the third baseman, Sogard. It's a bad news Bears routine, and the Orioles lead it 5-0.
Yeah, unfortunately, bad play all around for the Red Sox in that series finale. 2 errors on that play specifically, one on Cedon Rafaela and another one on Marcelo Meyer. That made it 5-0. Sox end up losing the finale by a score of 5-1. So they need to get the bats going again. They need to play better defense. And then let's see if the starting pitchers can go deeper on this road trip. And thankfully for the Sox, they have Garrett Crochet on the bump. And the question for today is, can he set the tone from a starter standpoint against the Milwaukee offense that has the 3rd worst slugging percentage in Major League Baseball? There are not a lot of big names in the lineup, and on top of that, they don't hit for a lot of power, and that slugging percentage is only ahead of the White Sox and the Pirates across the entire sport. But the Red Sox team starting ERA is 23rd in Major League Baseball at 4.26, and then in the month of May, its ERA is at 4.63, which is 25th in Major League Baseball. And amazingly, starters in the month of May for the Sox, they've only won 2 games, which is tied for the fewest in the sport with the Colorado Rockies. But speaking of starting pitchers, Walker Buehler, he got the start in the last game for the Sox. He went 5 innings and allowed 2 runs, and he's always an introspective guy after games, and always is very eloquent with the way he puts things after both his performances and then talking about the team as well. And he spoke about this team's need to figure it out now that Alex Bregman is out for the long term with a right quad injury.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things. You lose a player like him and kind of see, what we're made of and that kind of stuff. So obviously wanted to create a little bit more momentum than I did today and get us deep in there, especially coming off of my last turn. So super disappointing for me, but obviously a game we wish we had and get on the flight happy and all that stuff. But sometimes getting on the road and kind of having the group together, I think, can help us. So I think that's kind of the goal this week.
So we'll see if the Sox can figure it out on this road trip. 3 against the Brewers, 3 against the Braves. And one thing the Sox do need to figure out is how to make up that production now in the 3 spot in the lineup, because thanks in part to Alex Bregman, thanks in large part to him, the Sox have the 3rd best OPS from that spot across all of Major League Baseball. Now, one guy that could help fill the 3rd base void now that Alex Bregman is out is Nick Sogard, and he is the star of the McFarland Energy 2-Minute Grill with Rob Bradford, presented by McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil, including BioHeat, as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com. And here is Rob with Nick Sogard.
This is one of the fascinating things, I think, for me, is that when you have when you work so hard to something and then you get sort of let down by not getting the results you want. In this case, it was going to the major leagues, right? And then you have to, I'll have to play in a lot less fans, in the minor leagues, and you say, just keep doing what you're doing. But it's not easy, right?
100%. Yeah, it is. It's definitely challenging, I think. For me, it was my first taste of the major leagues last year. And then, Worcester being a place that I've played at a lot throughout my career. So, and, I love it there. I love...
But it's human. It
right.
felt different.
It was a weird kind of funk for a little while for me, and then obviously felt like I was kind of getting there, and then was brought up here. But I think you kind of get that taste. It's obviously where you want to be. But I think that was a good experience for me to kind of go through that, and then learn from it going forward.
What is the thing about when being in the major leagues that when you miss the most when you go to the minor leagues? In spring training, people understand it's like you're all in there together. You have major league diem. Congratulations. All right, and then again going back and forth. What is the biggest difference for you? Is it just simply the juice, the fans, the hotels, the chartered planes and everything?
For me, I really feel like it's it heightens my focus and level of competition for sure, which is something that, like I said, is a good learning lesson, so I can take that and apply that so that I don't kind of make that mistake again should that situation arise. But I think it brings the best out of me as far as competing and focus and just everything. It's the pinnacle of the sport, so I'm gonna be up for every pitch. It's the best baseball in the world. So
Could you notice that right away when you get up here? I mean, you were up here before, but
obviously I wasn't going well prior to coming up here, but kind of on my way here was kind of all right, well, this is what we've been wanting, so let's do it. This is the time, whether you get caught up when you're hot or not, but it's kind of just completely clean slate, start fresh, kind of build off of what I learned last year in my time here, and then it's time to go.
All right, so that was Nick Sogard with our very own Rob Bradford. And Nick Sogard, he's played a really nice role with the Sox since being recalled up from AAA Worcester. He is not in the starting lineup today, though, for the Red Sox, and it is now time to bring you today's starting lineups, brought to you by Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars, we help people buy them, and here's a 9 for the Sox in this one. Jarren Duran leads things off. He's in left field. He had 4 hits yesterday. Batting second, Rafael Devers is the DH. In the 3 spot today, for the first time, it's Carlos Narvaez, the catcher. Christian Campbell in the 4 spot, so back in that position, but he's in center field for this game. Wilyer Abreu, he is out in right, batting 5th. Marcelo Meyer gets his 3rd consecutive start at third base and also batting 6th. And then Trevor Story's back in the lineup and playing shortstop in this one, batting 7th. And then the 8-9 batters, Abraham Toro at first, and David Hamilton is the second baseman. And today's pitching matchup is brought to you by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tires. Nobody. And Garrett Crochet is on the hill for the Sox. 4-3, 1.98 ERA across 11 starts. On the other side for the Brewers, Chad Patrick, he's 2-4 with a 3.23 ERA in 11 outings and 10 starts. And we'll see if the Sox let Garrett Crochet loose today, because you remember last time out against the Mets, the team was trying to be careful with him, and he went 5 1/3 innings, allowed 5 hits and 1 run while striking out 5 and walking 1. He was upset when he went off the mound, but then was talked to by Alex Cora about the plan and ultimately accepted it. But you know the story with Crochet. He's been awesome. He ranks 3rd in the AL in strikeouts, tied for 4th in innings pitched, and then 5th in ERA, as I mentioned before, with that 1.98 mark. So we'll see if the Sox kind of let him loose in this game against the Brewers team that does not swing it all that well. And then quickly on the other side for Chad Patrick, the 26-year-old's in his 1st year in the big leagues, so he's a rookie. Crazy enough, he's on his 3rd organization, and he is a Brewer because of Abraham Toro, who he'll be facing today, because he was traded to Milwaukee by the A's in exchange for Toro. So now here he is in the organization with the Brewers. He throws a lot of cutters. He has a couple of variations of that pitch. And the Sox will be seeing that here today in the opener against Milwaukee. You can watch the Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEEI. Brought to you by Subaru of New England. A little love goes a long way in the 2025 Subaru Forester Hybrid. Learn more at SubaruofNewEngland.com. And coming up in about 15 minutes, we'll hear Alex Cora's pregame chat with Will Fleming. And that is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Hurry in to get employee pricing on the full lineup of vehicles Ford from America for America. But coming up next, Will Fleming joins us from Milwaukee as we get you set for Sox versus Brewers here on Memorial Day. First pitch coming up at 2:10 in Milwaukee. I'm Joe Wild. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Will you be okay for the show Saturday?
Yep, look. ZocDoc has a ton of in-network doctors who can see me this week.
This week?
Reviews say Dr. Okami has a great bedside manner. Or Dr. Stafford. Patients say he never rushes appointments and has an opening today.
You should rush to his office.
And booked.
Now I need ZocDoc to find an ear doctor.
You've got options. Book on ZocDoc today.
When you get hurt, you don't want to end up on the injured list. You want to get back in the game, stronger than ever. At Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, we fight for you, making sure big insurance doesn't throw you a curveball. With over $25 billion recovered, we're the home run hitters you need.
This is gone!
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Morgan & Morgan is responsible for this ad. John Morgan is licensed in Florida and Tennessee. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Business owners know every missed call is money left on the table. For $15 a month, get a dedicated business number with OpenPhone. You can manage calls, assign conversations, send auto replies, and skip voicemail with OpenPhone's AI agent that captures leads 24/7. Join over 60,000 businesses using OpenPhone. Get 20% off at openphone.com/radio. They'll even port your existing numbers for free. openphone.com/radio. OpenPhone. No missed calls. No missed customers.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
And this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. The Sox taking on the Brewers here on Memorial Day in Milwaukee. And now Will Fleming joins us from American Family Field for game one of this three-game set. He has the call with Mike Monaco. And Will, how excited are you to go down Bernie's slide again this week? That's what I wanted to start things off with.
That's great. I'd forgotten that. We might have to do it again. It was awesome last year. Not quite as fast as I thought. You sit like on a hay sack almost, and you go down his chalet. That was awesome a couple of years ago. You know what, Joe? As much as I think some of this constant interleague play has dampened the All-Star game and the World Series, and we have all these weird matchups, I do love Milwaukee. I love coming here. This is one of the great spots. The roof is actually open, at least for now. And I think the fact that the game starts in 45 minutes and that it's still open means maybe we might get lucky. Because I've never done a game here with the roof open. Crochet should benefit from that. But I love everything about this place. It is different without Bob Uecker, but you got sausage everywhere. Everybody's friendly and kind. It's a great yard, and we will not have any rain delays or cancellations. So I love coming to Milwaukee. I'm happy to be here today.
We'll take all that, and it is amazing, the interleague aspect of it, too, Will. Just looking at Milwaukee's season, this is the 31st game this year that they're playing an interleague game, which
Isn't that wild?
Pretty amazing. For the Red Sox, it's only the 10th. You just mentioned Garrett Crochet. He's on the bump for the Sox, and Will, just looking at the season for him so far, 5-0. The team is 5-0 on the road when he takes the hill, and he's got a 4-0 record, sub-2 ERA. It is amazing that this team is just 6-5 in his starts. Will, how much more important is it for the Sox to win these games when he's on the hill, considering what they're dealing with right now?
Hugely important, and it's unfair to him, but that's just life in the big leagues. You feel like they have to win every time he pitches. And by the way, it's not just the injuries to Bregman and Casas and the fact that Story is struggling. You get this youth movement going for the Red Sox. It's also the fact that the rotation is not good right now, and they're not giving length. And that's, as you said, it's one of the real questions today and going forward. How much will they lean into him? Because I appreciated what he said after his last start. I want to go 7 innings no matter what. I got to do this stuff. I want to be that guy for this team. They have to win when he pitches, period, Joe. End of story. You just don't know these days what you're going to get from Bayo or Giolito. Walker Buehler, I have high expectations for him. I think he'll really settle in. I think Buehler's going to be really good for the Red Sox. But right now, the run they're on, they're just not getting length from starting pitchers at all. And so, it's super important to answer your question, and it starts today. They need him big time today. I mean, this is a lineup that, the Red Sox will see no Terang, no Yelich. They're different, these Brewers, against the lefties. So the longer they can keep those guys on the bench and keep Crochet on the mound, I think it starts from the jump, Joe. First inning, how efficient can he be? Does he get through the first time through the order really quickly? I think that would set the tone for a dominant outing from him, and boy, do the Red Sox need it.
And just to jump off that point, too, offensively, it feels the same way. To get out ahead early. And you look at yesterday's game, Jarren Duran has 4 hits and doesn't score at all. And the Sox only muster 1 run. How important, with, again, everything that's going on, is it for them to jump ahead early? And if you get Duran on, make sure he crosses home plate.
Super important. I mean, this offense is different when they get leads, and so is the bullpen, so is the drama, the pressure on all the pitchers. So, I mean, it's such a cliche, but it's true with this particular Red Sox team. They got to get going early. And look, this is the big leagues. He deserves to be here. Chad Patrick is on the mound. It feels like every time the Red Sox lately have come to the yard, it's Skubal, it's a top-end starter, it's somebody who's rolling along. It's DeGrom, it's Leiter, it's whatever you got going on the other side. It's Chris Sale. So I think that this is an opportunity in Game 1. I don't care that the Red Sox come in here tired. The Brewers do too. They got here in the late evening hours as well, coming home for a day game because it's Memorial Day. I'd really like to see Duran started off. He's 4 for 4 yesterday. Flex the muscles a little bit, right? This is not the season for excuses. The Red Sox do need to just push forward and go. And talking to Alex Cora, talking to the players today, I really think they have that mindset. So, it's just one day, but with your ace on the mound against a guy in Patrick that you should handle, this is a game the Red Sox need.
You mentioned this name a little bit earlier, Will. Trevor Story. He is back in the lineup today, batting 7th. And yesterday, Alex Cora had mentioned maybe he would get the day off today. That's obviously not the case with him in the lineup. Why do you think Alex Cora wanted to get him back out there?
I think it's a couple reasons. One, Alex is a hunch-driven manager, and he has a feeling about Story today with the matchup against Patrick, so that's a big part of it. The other is that the Brewers have 4 lefties in their bullpen, and so they're just thinking big picture in the game, that if you don't have Story in there right now and you start all the lefties, then all of a sudden your bench gets overworked and you got to make moves early in the game, like the 5th, the 6th inning. Because, now the Red Sox come into this game with Story in the lineup, and they got Rafaela, Wong, Sogard, and Refsnyder in there on the bench. And they want those guys to be available in big spots. And I think especially Refsnyder and Sogard in a big pinch later. So that's just the way this Brewers team is built. And Alex is pretty honest right now about where things stand with Trevor Story. They are going to hit for him, and they're going to play matchups for him until he proves that he can turn the corner. And that's just the way he is going right now. And the kid gloves are off. I mean, the injury to Bregman, I think, has accelerated things. I think Alex is going to be super aggressive using his bench over the next 2 months. And it starts with maybe not using Trevor Story all the time.
And then in the 4th spot today, Christian Campbell's back there. And yesterday was a step back from what we saw Saturday. I mean, Saturday we saw a lot of good swings. He had 3 balls over 100 miles an hour. And then yesterday had some big spots and didn't cash in on those chances. Will, what have you seen here in his 2nd month in the big leagues and why the numbers have dipped?
Well, he's trying to do everything, right? And he's looking to cover all parts of the plate. I think the league has made an adjustment, which you totally understand, right? He sees a ton of sinkers in on his hands. He's not totally consistently covered that pitch. And then he sees a lot of spin away. It's just the way it is, Joe, in the big leagues. They're going to make adjustments. And by the way, I'm still totally high on him. I think he will make the adjustment. This is the nastiest stuff, more consistent than he's ever seen in his life. But you watch him early in seasons in the minor leagues, the numbers pretty clearly tell a story that he struggles sort of in April and May, and then he gets it going. I fully expect him. And by the way, again, it's the same story with Meyer. It will be the same story with Anthony. It stinks that because of injuries, the Red Sox are going to lean on these guys and put more pressure on them. I don't think being the savior is the right way to put it, but they need them to produce, and that's unfair on rookies. That is certainly true of Christian Campbell. Like right now, who are the right-handed hitters you can depend on in the order? With Story struggling, with Bregman out for a couple of months, you need Campbell to do it, because Cedon right now is in a rough spot offensively as well, and I thought it was really interesting. You'll hear Alex Cora talk about it in the pregame interview. He was adamant, like they're going to have him bunt. They're going to play more small ball. They're frustrated with Cedon. Alex said, look, we need, as a coaching staff, to think about the way we're managing these young kids. And now that we're 2 months into this season, it's no longer going to work for us to say, well, we trust you, figure it out. No. You're going to sit if you keep expanding. You're going to sit if you keep chasing pitches. And you are going to bunt, period, when we got first and second and nobody out. So I'm fascinated to see the way that the managerial philosophy changes. I'm in for it, Joe. I'm done with the young guys, let's train them, let's trust them to pay it off later in the season. No, sorry. Like that, the way this offense is going right now, it's time to manage, almost like it's a developmental minor league situation. You're gonna bunt. We're not gonna trust you to try to get the runners over on your own. I think with Hamilton, with Campbell even, Christian's probably not going to bunt as much, but Rafaela and some of these other young players, they are, and I absolutely love that.
I'm all for it, too, and it was interesting you posing that question, like, who are the right-handed hitters that you can trust? Right now, it's Carlos Narvaez, who is a rookie catcher, and then outside of that, nobody else is hitting from that side of things. So we'll see how it all shakes out. Excited to hear the chat that you had with Alex Cora, and we'll appreciate the time, as always. Hoping to see a Bernie slide video by the end of the week, though.
Mike and I got free Red Bulls coming into the ballpark today, so anything is possible in the broadcast today. Whether it's a slide, whether it's some maybe unnecessary enthusiasm, we'll be fired up for some pork on the mound here today.
Love it, Will. Appreciate the time as always.
See you, bud.
All right, that's Will Fleming. Again, he's got the call with Mike Monaco, and he alluded to the chat with Alex Cora. That's coming up next in our pregame coverage presented by your New England Ford dealers. Again, it's the Sox versus the Brewers. First pitch coming up in a little over 35 minutes from Milwaukee. I'm Joe Wild. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Baseball is all about stepping up to the plate when it matters most. And when you've been injured, you need a heavy hitter in your corner. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm.
Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
A spring day is the most righteous time to invite some friends over, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and get outside. Because when the outdoors calls, it's good to have exhilarating ice-cold refreshment to answer.
Give me a mountain with lots to do. Give me a river, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
When you're with Amex Business Platinum, you have the card that helps businesses dream bigger. Get a flexible spending limit that adapts with your business and earn 1.5 times membership rewards points on select business purchases. So you can stock up on what you need to take your business further and get rewarded for growing bigger. That's the powerful backing of American Express. Not all purchases will be approved. Terms apply. Learn more at americanexpress.com/Amex Business.
The South Coast Health Heart and Vascular Program is nationally recognized year after year for providing world-class care. Our heart and vascular team goes above and beyond to deliver the best clinical care and most compassionate service. You receive the time, attention, and communication you need to feel most comfortable, because at South Coast Health, you are what matters most. We are South Coast Health Heart and Vascular. Visit southcoast.org/heart to learn more.
Lowe's sabe que ahora más que nunca buscas el precio más bajo. Por eso, cuenta con nuestra garantía de precios bajos para obtener lo que necesitas a precios competitivos para tus proyectos. Y si encuentras un artículo igual a un precio más bajo que califica, te lo igualaremos. Lowe's, nosotros ayudamos, tú ahorras. Igualación de precio aplica al artículo igual con un precio actual en tiendas calificadas. Aplican términos y exclusiones. Detalles en lowes.com/garantía precios bajos.
What's on your list when considering a luxury SUV? Inspired design and comfort, impressive performance. If so, the 2025 Lincoln Aviator SUV checks every box, and then some. The Aviator offers an available 28-speaker sound system, perfect position front seats, best-in-class horsepower and torque, and much more. That makes the list of SUVs you're considering become much shorter. Discover it for yourself by visiting your local Lincoln retailer. Lincoln, the power of sanctuary. Classes large crossover premium utility starting at MSRP under $150,000.
Next level pet people give their dogs next level protection from parasites with NexGard Plus, a Foxolaner, Moxidectin, and Pyrantel chewable tablets. The one and done monthly treatment protects against fleas, ticks, heartworm disease, roundworms, and hookworms. NexGard Plus comes in a tasty beef flavored chew, so you don't have to use next level tricks to get your dog to take it. Use with caution in dogs with a history of seizures or neurologic disorders. Dogs should be tested for existing heartworm infection prior to starting a preventative. Talk to your vet about NexGard Plus for next level protection for your dog.
Need contract help for those workload peaks and backlogged projects? You're not alone. At Robert Half, we found that 67% of companies surveyed said they will increase their use of contract talent. That's why our recruiters leverage their experience and use award-winning AI to quickly find the skilled candidates you want. Learn about our specialized talent in finance, accounting, technology, marketing, legal, and administrative support. At Robert Half, we know talent. Visit roberthalf.com/talent today.
Thy ticket, Lady Jennifer of Coolidge.
Well, many thanks, good sir. Here'th my Discover card.
They accept Discover at Renaissance fairs?
Yeah, they do here. Discover's accepted at the places I love to shop. Getteth with the times.
With the times? You're playing the lute.
Yeah, and it sounds pretty good, right?
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report.
Oh, hey, friends. This sale's for you. The DSW Friends and Family event is on. DSW VIP members get 25% off almost everything in stores and online for a limited time. Don't miss out. This only happens twice a year. Not a VIP? You're still family to us. Join for free to get in on the savings. Plus, VIPs always get free shipping on anything. Save on must-own shoes today when you shop the DSW Friends and Family event at your DSW store or DSW.com.
If you've been struggling with your weight, Mochi Health is here to help. Mochi Health is a long-term weight loss solution personalized to fit your unique needs and goals. Meet one-on-one with board-certified obesity doctors and registered dietitians who are on a mission to listen. Eligible patients can access custom-formulated GLP-1 medications at an affordable set price and get them delivered to their home each month. Take our free quiz at joinmochi.com and use code AUDIO40 at checkout for $40 off your first month of membership.
This is Alex Cora. You are listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Alex Cora hoping his team can get back to 500, 27-28 coming into today's action as the Red Sox take on the Milwaukee Brewers in Milwaukee. Joe Weil with you inside the WEEI Red Sox studios, and this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. And before every game, we interview Red Sox manager Alex Cora, and Alex Cora on WEEI is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Hurry in to get employee pricing on the full lineup of vehicles, Ford from America, for America. And here is Alex Cora with our very own Will Fleming.
Game one in Milwaukee on Memorial Day with the manager, Alex Cora. Split with the Baltimore Orioles. You had chances on a Sunday afternoon, just didn't quite get enough offense in that ball game, Alex. What's your mindset going into the first of three with the Brewers?
Just be ready for them. Right now, they're where we at, right? They're going to pitch. They're going to run the bases well. They're going to play good defense. And, probably that's going to be the brand of baseball we're going to play for a while here. Just try to maximize the lineup, take advantage of certain situations, try to score 4 as soon as possible, and flip the ball to the bullpen.
I thought it was really interesting what you just said to the writers. It feels like you've had sort of a mindset change, Alex, and it's two things at once, right? It is getting the most out of the players you have here, but also, correct me if I'm wrong, it seems like you're now kind of changing your mind about, okay, I got a young team. I got to really manage them and tell them what to do rather than give them maybe as much freedom. Is that right?
Yeah, I mean, like I said a few days ago, if we thought we were a good team, it was going to take more than 26 guys, and we're getting challenged with that, right? So, we're very athletic, very versatile. We're young, but at the same time, we're good. So just remind them, they're very talented, but they got to play the game a certain way, right? We have to maximize every possible scenario, and we will do that.
I know it had to be comforting to you coming into this season with Bregman and Story and Casas, some of these more, seasoned players. They're gone now. Trevor's slumping. Do you take it as a challenge? Do you enjoy the sort of the new calculus for you as a manager to try to navigate with this different team?
I mean, every day in the big leagues is different. Even when they're healthy, there's days that, let's say Trevor is feeling his legs, and we're not going to run that day, or Jaron. So, I enjoy the challenge. I like it, People probably don't think that way, but I do. I really do. And it's a big challenge, We don't have Casas and Bregman. Obviously, we felt the rotation the last 5 or 6 days, right, or week. And we got to be creative. And, we have a good coaching staff. We got great information, and we have good players.
How about Trevor? You said you have a little hunch about him today with the matchup on the mound because you were planning to give him the day off. What do you see with Trevor, and what about today gives you that little hunch?
No, I'm just we have to be very mindful too of who we're playing, and there's 4 lefties on the other side, and an off day just for an off day of recharging with some matchup problems that they can create, it doesn't make sense. So just get him out there, sinker, cutter. 4-seamers up, hopefully, get him down in his zone. There's a good hitting environment, too. So he went in there and get that good feeling and go from there.
You had the information that you did before Crochet's last start, 300 pitches and 3 starts. You might have a bullpen day tomorrow. We'll talk about Fitz in a minute. But is this a spot where you can lean a little bit more into Garrett?
Yeah, just like early in the season. We've done it before. It's just happened the last week. It made sense for everybody to hold him short. He did an outstanding job, and he's ready for this one.
Where do you come down on this stuff, Alex? Because there's so much medical science, so much information. How can anybody be certain about these decisions about saving pitches for later in the year?
I mean, nobody's certain. That's the reality of it. But I think you do everything for the benefit of the pitcher, and the pitcher hasn't have a full season as a starter, and you got to take care of him, leading the league in innings, pitches, it just makes sense.
How about Marcelo? I mean, he gets the base hit. They're getting him baseballs left and right. He gives one to Dad. He's looked super comfortable at third base. What do you make of his first 2 days in the league?
Just a kid learning the big leagues, and like I said yesterday, he wasn't going to go 1,000 for 1,000, but he's not going to go 0 for 1,000 either. He's a good player, a player that we have to help, just like we try to help KC, right? He looks calm and ready, and we just got to make sure we help him out.
How about Cedon? You talked to him yesterday about not trying to get everything all over the zone, both sides of the plate. He can be so lethal offensively, Alex, and he seems to be sort of like the poster child for how you've got to now deal with this new young roster.
Yeah, I mean, we've been going through this for 2.5 years, and he's still young, he's still learning, and that's our job as coaches. We got to help him out.
Defensively, you're going to stick primarily with him in the outfield instead of thinking about starting him games on the dirt. Is that right?
Yeah, 100%. I mean, we got Hammy, we got Sogi, we got Trevor, we got Marcelo. We got a lot of guys in the infield, but obviously the game will dictate what we do with him.
A bullpen today. Are you okay after Crochet?
We should be fine. I mean, Witt hasn't pitched in a while. Chapman is available, so it should be one of those, not too many guys available, but the guys that we have should do the trick.
Haas is behind the plate today. Contreras is one of the great catch and throw guys in the whole sport. Throughout the series, you got this young athletic running team. Does he stifle some of that, Contreras, when he's behind the plate?
I think their team do an amazing job from the mound, holding running game. Contreras is one of the best, so we have to pick and choose, but obviously running is part of our DNA, and we'll take advantage of certain situations.
You're so aware of everything that's going on in the game. This kid Churio is one of the great young stars up and coming in the game. What do you see when you watch him on tape?
It's a good talent, he swings a lot too, so we just got to make sure we hold him down. Obviously last year he got off to a slow start, and he helped him become the team that they did, and obviously they've done a lot of good things the last 10 years. It's a team that they know how to run the bases, they play good defense, they always pitch, and this environment is super cool.
Duran 4 for 4. Do you get the sense that sort of like last year he's about to take off?
I think he took off like a week ago. So, like I said before the sales start, you look at the numbers. Actually, he was having a better start than last year, and he's doing a lot of good things now offensively.
We appreciate it. Good luck today, Alex.
Thank you, Will.
All right, that's Alex Cora with our very own Will Fleming, and it's time now to bring you today's starting lineups, which are brought to you by Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars, we help people buy them, and here is how the Sox look today. Jarren Duran in the leadoff spot, he's in left field. Batting second, Rafael Devers, the DH. Carlos Narvaez for the first time in the 3 spot as the catcher. Christian Campbell right behind him, he's out in center field today. Wilyer Abreu in right, Marcelo Meyer at third, making his 3rd big league start, and then Trevor Story's back in the starting lineup, and batting 7th and is the shortstop. Abraham Toro bats 8th. He's at first. David Hamilton plays 2nd today, rounding out the 9 for Boston. And now the 9 for the Brewers. Jackson Chourio, he is in center field leading things off. Isaac Collins in left field. Lone switch hitter in the lineup. Other 8 guys right-handed bats, so no Bryce Durang or Christian Yelich in the lineup for the Brewers against Garrett Crochet. William Contreras, he is the DH. Reese Hoskins, he's at first. Daz Cameron in right. Caleb Durbin is at third. Eric Haas, the catcher. Joey Ortiz, the shortstop. Andrew Monasterio rounds out the 9 as the second baseman. And then Chad Patrick gets the start for the Brewers here in Game 1 of a 3-game set at American Family Field. You can watch the Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEEI. A little love goes a long way in the 2025 Subaru Forester Hybrid. Learn more at SubaruofNewEngland.com. When we come back, we'll get you the lock of the game presented by Interlock Roofing. We'll also get you a quick Subaru of New England scoreboard update as well. Sox versus Brewers, first pitch coming up in about 25 minutes. I'm Joe Wild. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
A spring day is the most righteous time to invite some friends over, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and get outside. Because when the outdoors calls, it's good to have exhilarating ice-cold refreshment to answer.
Give me a mountain with lots to do. Give me a river, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
The South Coast Health Heart and Vascular Program is nationally recognized year after year for providing world-class care. Our heart and vascular team goes above and beyond to deliver the best clinical care and most compassionate service. You receive the time, attention, and communication you need to feel most comfortable, because at South Coast Health, you are what matters most. We are South Coast Health Heart and Vascular. Visit southcoast.org/heart to learn more.
20% off sunglasses from Shadon Precision Eyewear. Hurry over to SeeBetterPlayBetter.com and use promo code SPRING. See better and play better with Shadon. That's SeeBetterPlayBetter.com. Promo code SPRING.
When you're with Amex Business Platinum, you have the card that helps businesses dream bigger. Get a flexible spending limit that adapts with your business and earn 1.5 times membership rewards points on select business purchases. So you can stock up on what you need to take your business further and get rewarded for growing bigger. That's the powerful backing of American Express. Not all purchases will be approved. Terms apply. Learn more at americanexpress.com/Amex Business.
Lowe sabe que ahora más que nunca buscas el precio más bajo. Por eso, cuenta con nuestra garantía de precios bajos para obtener lo que necesitas a precios competitivos para tus proyectos. Y si encuentras un artículo igual a un precio más bajo que califica, te lo igualaremos. Lowe's, nosotros ayudamos, tú ahorras. Igualación de precio aplica al artículo igual con un precio actual en tiendas calificadas. Aplican términos y exclusiones. Detalles en lowes.com/garantía precios bajos.
What's on your list when considering a luxury SUV? Inspired design and comfort, impressive performance. If so, the 2025 Lincoln Aviator SUV checks every box, and then some. The Aviator offers an available 28-speaker sound system, perfect position front seats, best-in-class horsepower and torque, and much more. That makes the list of SUVs you're considering become much shorter. Discover it for yourself by visiting your local Lincoln retailer. Lincoln, the power of sanctuary. Classes large crossover premium utility starting at MSRP under $150,000.
Next level pet people give their dogs next level protection from parasites with NexGard Plus, afoxolaner, moxidectin, and pyrantel chewable tablets. The one and done monthly treatment protects against fleas, ticks, heartworm disease, roundworms, and hookworms. NexGard Plus comes in a tasty beef flavored chew, so you don't have to use next level tricks to get your dog to take it. Use with caution in dogs with a history of seizures or neurologic disorders. Dogs should be tested for existing heartworm infection prior to starting a preventative. Talk to your vet about NexGard Plus for next-level protection for your dog.
Need contract help for those workload peaks and backlogged projects? You're not alone. At Robert Half, we found that 67% of companies surveyed said they will increase their use of contract talent. That's why our recruiters leverage their experience and use award-winning AI to quickly find the skilled candidates you want. Learn about our specialized talent in finance, accounting, technology, marketing, legal, and administrative support. At Robert Half, we know talent. Visit roberthalf.com/talent today.
Oh, hey, friends. This sale's for you. The DSW Friends and Family event is on. DSW VIP members get 25% off almost everything in stores and online for a limited time. Don't miss out. This only happens twice a year. Not a VIP? You're still family to us. Join for free to get in on the savings. Plus, VIPs always get free shipping on anything. Save on must-own shoes today when you shop the DSW Friends and Family event at your DSW store or dsw.com.
Red Sox Review after the game on 93.7 WEEI.
And this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Sox versus Brewers coming up in about 20 minutes from American Family Field. Joe Weil with you inside the WEEI Red Sox studios. It is Garrett Crochet Day. Crochet on the bump against the Brewers. And here's Garrett Crochet after his last start when he was asked if he feels like he's built up for taking the full bulk of an ace.
Yeah, but I mean, 32 starts through 146 innings. It's, I feel like I'm built up for it. I've thrown 100 pitches. I don't know how many times this season. If I had to throw out a guess, I'd say 6, 7. So I like to think that I'm built up for that workload at this point. Obviously the focus is on being healthy in October, which I understand, but, my focus right now is, looking out for my teammates, trying to pick up slack when there needs to be. And, if I'm going to be, the starting pitcher that we're looking towards right now, I want to go out there and lead the league in innings. I want to throw as many innings as possible.
And that leads us perfectly into the New England Chevy dealers question of the day, which we do every day. Together We Drive. Listen in for that during the broadcast. And the question on our X account at Sox Booth is, how many innings do you expect Garrett Crochet to pitch today? 5, 6, 7, and then the final option is 8 or 9. That would be really something to see. But you can go and click whatever option you think on our Sox Booth X account, which is, again, at Sox Booth. Let's get you the lock of the game presented by Interlock Roofing. Never re-roof again. NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com. I'm going with Jarren Duran on this one. 4 hits yesterday and somehow did not score despite those 4 hits. So I'm going with a hit and a run at least for Jarren Duran in this one. Last 15 games for Jarren Duran, he's 22 for 62. So that's good for a .355 batting average and a .397 on-base percentage in this span. .565 slugging percentage. He's got 7 extra base hits as well. 3 doubles, 2 triples, 2 homers. So I'm going with Jarren Duran, making something happen both at the plate and on the base pass in this one. Let's get you a quick Subaru of New England scoreboard update. There's a lot to love about the trusted 2025 Subaru Forester. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Looking at games just specifically in the division today, the Yankees are taking on the Angels on the West Coast at 9:38. The Orioles are at home against the Cardinals. That gets rolling at 3:05. Toronto's on the road against Texas. That's a 4:05 start time. And then Tampa Bay is at home against the Minnesota Twins. One game currently in progress across Major League Baseball. It is between the Tigers and the Giants, 2 teams that are having really nice seasons so far. The Tigers with the best record in the American League at 34-20. That game is scoreless, though, in the bottom of the 3rd inning in Detroit. You have been listening to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. We appreciate you joining us for this Memorial Day. We got some baseball coming your way. Will Fleming, Mike Monaco have the call. Thank you to Joe Braverman behind the glass. I'm Joe Weil. Hang tight. Red Sox versus Brewers coming up next on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You've been listening to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Mass Mutual, insurance, planning, investments. The Red Sox are coming up next on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
A spring day is the most righteous time to invite some friends over, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and get outside. Because when the outdoors calls, it's good to have exhilarating ice-cold refreshment to answer. Do the do.
Your dream getaway
Welcome in.
starts at the airport. With Amex Platinum, you get access to the Centurion Lounge where you can find space to send off that last work email, fill up on premium dining, and finally, relax for up to 3 hours before takeoff. You might even wish your layover could last just a little longer.
Flight to Mexico, now boarding.
Oh, that's me.
That's the powerful backing of American Express. Terms apply. For more information, visit americanexpress.com/withAmex.
Lowe's sabe que ahora más que nunca buscas el precio más bajo. Por eso, cuenta con nuestra garantía de precios bajos para obtener lo que necesitas a precios competitivos para tus proyectos. Y si encuentras un artículo igual a un precio más bajo que califica, te lo igualaremos. Lowe's, nosotros ayudamos, tú ahorras. Igualación de precio aplica al artículo igual con un precio actual en tiendas calificadas. Aplican términos y exclusiones. Detalles en lowes.com/garantía precios bajos.
What's on your list when considering a luxury SUV? Inspired design and comfort, impressive performance. If so, the 2025 Lincoln Aviator SUV checks every box, and then some. The Aviator offers an available 28-speaker sound system, perfect position front seats, best-in-class horsepower and torque, and much more. That makes the list of SUVs you're considering become much shorter. Discover it for yourself by visiting your local Lincoln retailer. Lincoln, the power of sanctuary. Classes large crossover premium utility starting at MSRP under $150,000.
Next level pet people give their dogs next level protection from parasites with NexGard Plus, afoxolaner, moxidectin, and pyrantel chewable tablets. The one and done monthly treatment protects against fleas, ticks, heartworm disease, roundworms, and hookworms. NexGard Plus comes in a tasty beef flavored chew, so you don't have to use next level tricks to get your dog to take it. Use with caution in dogs with a history of seizures or neurologic disorders. Dogs should be tested for existing heartworm infection prior to starting a preventative. Talk to your vet about NexGard Plus for next level protection for your dog.
Need contract help for those workload peaks and backlogged projects? You're not alone. At Robert Half, we found that 67% of companies surveyed said they will increase their use of contract talent. That's why our recruiters leverage their experience and use award-winning AI to quickly find the skilled candidates you want. Learn about our specialized talent in finance, accounting, technology, marketing, legal, and administrative support. At Robert Half, we know talent. Visit roberthalf.com/talent today.
Worried about what ingredients are hiding in your groceries? Let us take the guesswork out. We're Thrive Market, the online grocery store with the highest quality standards in the industry. We restrict 1,000 plus ingredients, so you can trust that you'll only find the best high quality, organic, and sustainable brands, all free of the junk. With savings up to 30% off and fast carbon neutral shipping, you get top trusted groceries at your door, and you can stop worrying about what your kids get their hands on. Start shopping at thrivemarket.com/get started for 30% off your first order and a free gift.
Thanks for calling Discover. This is Nia.
Hi, Nia. It's Jennifer. Did you know that Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year?
Yeah, I work here.
Okay. I was just double checking. Get it?
Because Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year?
Oh, you get me, Nia.
You could say that I double get you.
I guess we've taken it too far.
You earn, we match. Discover Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action. From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app. This is... Red Sox baseball.
Can you believe it?
On the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
And the left field, adios. Sale winds, he fires. Swing and a miss, strike three, it's over. And the Red Sox win on a wall double by Devers. Jump on his back, fellas, the Red Sox win.
The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Subaru of New England. Find your authorized Subaru retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com.
And Hideo Nomo has pitched a no-hitter.
Mass Mutual, insurance, planning, investments. Nissan. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com.
And that ball is gone into the front row of the monster seats.
Drains by James. Eastern Mass's choice for drain cleaning and pipelining. Arbella. Here for good.
Devers is homered in 5
Buy cars for kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Ford Trucks, official truck of the Boston Red Sox.
Strike three, a no-hitter. 23-year-old Clay Buchholz has no-hit the Baltimore Orioles.
Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Duran will score.
Dig Safe. Click digsafe.com or call 811 before you dig. Cape Cod Lumber. Find the lumber for your next project. cclco.com.
Way back. Grand slam.
Citgo. Club Citgo can save you money every day. When you start with Citgo, you're good to go. 110 Grill. Gluten-free dining done right. C&S Wholesale Grocers.
It's gone. Into the bullpen.
Brought to you by FindMassMoney.gov. The Department of Veteran Affairs. Hackman Wealth Partners. Boston's premier retirement planning specialist. Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars, we help people buy them. Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com. Never re-roof again.
Swing and a miss. He got him. Battle won by House.
McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com. Northern Bank, your partner for growth.
Here's the throw. Roberts dives, and he is safe.
And by Verizon Wireless, the network Boston relies on. New England Chevy dealers. Together, let's drive.
Goodbye, Christian Campbell.
Now, with all the play-by-play action, here's Will Fleming and Mike Monaco.
Memorial Day in Milwaukee, an absolutely spectacular Monday afternoon. The roof is open at American Family Field as the Boston Red Sox kick off a two-city road trip in the first of three with the Milwaukee Brewers. Sox split a 4-game series and split a 10-game homestand back at Fenway Park, and they come in today a game below 500, looking to find any momentum in the wake of the devastating injury to Alex Bregman. The Brewers 2 games below 500, trying to fight and stay alive in the NL Central, and it could not possibly be a nicer day for a ball game. The Red Sox will send their ace on the mound on this Memorial Day. Garrett Crochet takes the baseball. We will all be watching how many pitches he throws, how many innings he goes. Sox might be staring at a bullpen game in Game 2 of this 3-game series. On the other side for the Brewers, Chad Patrick, a right-hander, is on the mound. Along with Mike Monaco, I'm Will Fleming. Jordan Love, the Packer quarterback, is about to throw out the first pitch here on this Memorial Day. And Mike, we had a bald eagle just off of Alex Cora's shoulder. The bunting is hung. It couldn't be nicer in the Midwest. This is the American heartland. It's a cool thing to be celebrating Memorial Day here today. And this is one of those days in big league baseball you just feel lucky to be a part of a game and a broadcast. The Red Sox need a good one from Crochet.
Amen to all of that, Will. It's always great to be with you, and it's important to remember what Memorial Day is. So thinking of everyone who has paid the ultimate sacrifice for our country on this day, we hope you're enjoying it wherever you're listening. It is spectacular, like you said here. It's only the second time they've had the roof open this year. Jordan Love, as you said, just threw out the first pitch. They're chanting, "Go Pack Go" here. The stage is set. There was a bald eagle just beyond Alex Cora. And it's a big series. Like you said, it's got to start with a win with Garrett Crochet on the mound.
And, of course, the Brewers will commemorate the sacrifices made by so many with dollar hot dogs today. You can join the Brewer Hot Dog Club. You get a trucker hat. You get dollar dogs. What a time to be alive here in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. The Red Sox and the Brewers, Crochet and Patrick. And boy, do the Red Sox need to get something going here today. Time now for the national anthem, which is brought to you by BuildSubmarines.com. You'll find stable, sustaining, skilled trades careers helping bring the next generation of U.S. Navy submarines to life. We build giants because it takes one to build one.
Can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the
absolutely spectacular version of our national anthem, which takes on added importance on this day where we honor the ultimate sacrifice paid by so many on an utterly glorious Milwaukee day. Alex Cora, he does not often do this, but game 1 of the series, he brings the lineup card out to Pat Murphy, the manager of the Milwaukee Brewers. Alex has got the jacket off, number 13 on his back, and I thought, Mike, really interesting comments from Alex Cora before the game. We'll get into the lineups and so much more in a minute, but it feels to me like over the weekend, the injury to Bregman, reshuffling of the roster, the call-up of Marcelo Meyer, I think in the last 48 hours, Alex has accepted this new challenge of what this roster, what this season might be. They're younger, they're more athletic, they don't have many veterans in there at all, especially as Trevor Story continues to struggle. And I think listening to Alex before the game today, he's ready to make a major philosophical change. They're going to actively manage guys. They're going to play more small ball. They're going to bunt. They're going to hit and run. They're going to do the things that this roster is built to do. And I think it's going to be fascinating to watch these games before Bregman can return.
You and I both perked up when he was talking with the general media pregame down in the dugout, not all that long ago, by the way. And he made a comment about playing a different way. And yeah, then when pressed on the matter, he said that bunt with maybe not a runner at first, but runners at first and second. And he said this to you as well, trying to get to 4 runs as fast as possible. And we watched that Mets series, and yes, it was taken 2 out of 3. That was the last time I was with you. And the offense didn't have much going. There was 6 runs total in those 3 games. And can you get to 4? And can you do it fast? And for, especially on a day like today with Crochet on the mound, that is paramount.
When they've scored 4 or more, they're 21-9. And so there is something to this offense if they can just find a way early on. Because I think, Mike, leads early in games give the starters a little more leeway. You can maybe face the batting order a second or a third time. And then there's less stress on this overworked bullpen.
Yeah, and that's a major key. And he went on to say, you know, as it relates to the bullpen today, it's maybe not a lot of arms, but the ones they have, they do feel like it shakes out okay. Whitlock and Chapman available today. And then, yeah, how much length do you get out of Garrett Crochet? It sounds like for the most part it'll be kind of back to normal for Garrett Crochet, but it is also without an extra day of rest in there. So Crochet of whatever length, you love having him on the mound. And yeah, if it is a change in philosophy for this offense, let's see what they can do with this versatile and athletic roster.
They have been awesome on the road with Crochet on the mound. They got the red poppy on the left breast of the gray jerseys do the Red Sox as we celebrate Memorial Day today here in Milwaukee. The Red Sox and the Brewers. Now the lineup cards have been exchanged. Mike, how about today's starting lineups?
Let's do it. Time for the Morgan & Morgan starting lineups, brought to you by America's largest injury law firm. Let's meet today's players. For the Brewers here at home, under Pat Murphy, Jackson Chourio leads off in center. Free-swinging, talented youngster who was locked up last year on an 8-year deal. Switch-hitting Isaac Collins bats second and left. William Contreras, probably the Brewers' best all-around player. He's the DH and bats third. Reese Hoskins has been the best hitter for Milwaukee. He's the cleanup man at first. Former first-round pick Daz Cameron, the son of Mike Cameron, bats fifth and roams in right. Caleb Durbin bats sixth and plays third. Eric Haas, the veteran catcher, bats seventh. Joey Ortiz is the shortstop in the 8th spot, and Andrew Monasterio bats ninth and plays second. Chad Patrick, as Will told you, is the starting pitcher for Milwaukee, 26-year-old from the state of Indiana, former 4th-round pick of the Diamondbacks, has been good so far this season with a 3.23 ERA. He faces this lineup as he jogs out of the first base Brewers dugout for the Red Sox and Alex Cora today. Jaron Durant leads off in left, hot as can be. Rafael Devers follows, much like Durant, DHing in the 2 spot. Carlos Narvaez, after getting moved up to clean up, he's your 3-hitter for the Red Sox and does the catching. Christian Campbell gets a start in center with no Cedon Rafaela. Campbell's in the cleanup spot. Wilyer Abreu bats 5th and right. Marcelo Meyer plays on the road in the big leagues for the first time. He plays 3rd and bats 6th. Trevor Story is in the lineup today at shortstop and batting 7th. Abraham Toro's been swinging a good bat. He's at first base batting 8th. And David Hamilton is in the 9th spot and at second base with Garrett Crochet on the mound for the Sox. And Crochet has been sterling for the Red Sox this season. The 1.98 ERA in his 11 starts this season. 85 pitches. It has been well documented his last time out. Let's get you today's speed report, brought to you by Verizon. Get to your local Verizon store today to check out the latest deals. For Crochet, he averages 96 miles an hour on his four-seam fastball. And Crochet gets the ball today after he wasn't told what the plan was going into that last start against the Mets. Said afterward that he understood. He apologized to Alex Cora for his initial reaction when Cora came out to make that pitching change at 85 pitches. They got on the same page, and they are good to go. Chad Patrick going through his warm-up tosses. We told you the 3.23 ERA in 10 starts, 1 relief outing, 53 innings, 45 strikeouts, and 16 walks for Patrick in the cream-colored uniforms here at American Family Field. Roof open, as we said. Couple of white streaks of clouds in an otherwise blue sky. Happy Memorial Day. Jaron Duran climbs in, and to the microphone, the voice of the Red Sox for the play-by-play, Will Fleming.
Thanks so much, Mike. It is wonderful, as always, to be with you. And it is not lost on us that we're here today because of all the sacrifices made by so many. The red poppy on the left side of the jersey for all these players today. A constant reminder, the pitch to Duran, who was 4 for 4 yesterday. In there for strike one. 111, a minute behind scheduled start time. 62 degrees. They call it sunny degrees here in Milwaukee. They don't get this often. The roof open at American Family Field. Duran up to 279. He rips one foul on the first base side and out of play. Mike, he set the tone yesterday. 4 line drive hits all over the place. And I think this offense goes as far as Duran will take them.
I think you're exactly right. And you said Alex Cora pregame, where is he in terms of getting hot? Of course, I think he got hot a week ago.
Yeah. And I think he's dead right about that. He's in an 0-2 hole facing Chad Patrick, right-hander. The pitch is outside. 3.23 ERA for Patrick, 45 strikeouts and 51 hits. Hit 53 innings. Duran, Devers, and Narvaez in the top of this first inning. The pitch is outside. Really good take. This guy's got a full arsenal. That one sort of like a cutter that missed outside, and it's 2-2. The Brewers, this is only their second game all year. They played with the roof open. 2-2 to Duran. Ripped high and deep into center field, but it will hang up. Chorio, does he see the baseball? He does, right where the shadows come on. Maybe a little jam shot there for Duran. The ball carries more when the roof is closed here. It's a little breezy inside. It's harder for hitters to see the baseball out of the pitcher's hand, which is why Milwaukee so often has it closed. Duran just missed one away, and here's Raffy. Time attempt, by the way, brought to you by Hatfield Marinated Pork. Elevate your grilling game with Hatfield Marinated Pork Tenderloins. Devers scalding hot. He drives one foul straight back. Little cut fastball over the screen behind home plate, and it's 0-1. Patrick, cutter, fastball, sinker, changeup, and slider. He throws them all. He's made 12 appearances. All of them starts, and he's been pretty good. The pitch to Devers is low. That was a changeup, and it's 1-1. By the way, I love everything the Brewers do visually here. They got the pitch sequence for the starter up on the right field video board. All the numbers you need, and a beautiful video board in center. The 1-1 to Devers outside. Cutter, changeup, cutter, and it's 2-1.
My eyes hadn't even gone there yet. Out in right field, they have first pitch strikes thrown for a starting pitcher as well.
He's 2 for 2 for what it's worth. Devers will call time. This is, to me, so far this season, the best presentation we've seen. They got the defensive alignment on the bottom right corner of the video board. Awesome. 12 homers, 48 driven in for Devers, most in the big leagues. The pitch is ripped on the first base side, but just foul. Our first look at a new home plate umpire here today. James Jean must have just been called up from the minor leagues. He's the home plate umpire. Adam Hammery is at first. Nestor Seja at second, and DJ Rayburn at third.
Old Jimmy got 31 games for the first time last year.
Reminds me of Jimmy Dean's sausage as Devers waits. This is a sausage town. The pitch is a fastball way high, full count.
You spotted the brat on like a golf cart downstairs in the tunnel pregame?
They lean into it, and I really appreciate it. I mean, this is a town driven by sausage. 3-2 to Devers. The pitch is fouled back. A balanced swing, and it's 3-2.
Also on the game presentation front here, you've got this massive video board in straightaway center field. You've got Raffy's headshot. You've got his name, his bio info, and it's all amid barrels for the Brewers. Nice touch.
Oh, that's very good. 3-2 to Devers. One down, top one. Narvaez on deck. Here's the pitch, and it is fouled back. He looks good, does Devers, no surprise. Bernie's Chalet is up in left field. Bernie Brewer's up there. He will not slide down if Devers goes deep. He will every time Brewers leave the building. I was honored to go down that slide a couple years ago. 3-2, one down in the first. The pitch. Devers chops it foul. Really long, good at bat.
I don't think I knew that, or if I did, I forgot. Is there footage?
Oh, yes. It was on Nesson.
Oh, okay.
Jemai and I went down. You get on these, like, almost hay sacks, and you go down the slide. It's so fun. If you don't like heights, it's not the place for you. Looks to me like Bernie's Chalet's gotten some renovations. Out in left, 3-2 to Devers with one down. The pitch is strike three called. He knew it. Fastball dotted perfectly. And they're two away.
And 95 there. It's fastballs, as you said, in all different directions from Chad Patrick. He throws the cutter the most, but it goes in all kinds of ways from Patrick.
Are you interested in doing it, Mike?
I am definitely interested.
Yeah. Well, we can set it up. And it's super fun. I went down 2 times. Here's Carlos Narvaez with 2 down in the bright sunshine. Base is empty. Fastball right there for strike one. You get here at about, for like a 7 o'clock game, 3:30. Walk out to left field. They've got a lovely PR staff here to the Brewers. The 0-1 is popped up into right center field, into the blue sky. Chourio coming on. He's there to make the play in front of the right fielder, Cameron. And the inning is over. Garrett Crochet to the mound after a scoreless top of the first in Milwaukee. Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Out here, it's not only the amazing views, but the way time stretches out a little longer. How laughter bellows louder among friends, and how the breeze hits just right at the summit. With All Trails, you can discover and experience the best of nature, with over 450,000 trails worldwide and navigation right at your fingertips. Find your outside with All Trails. Download the free app today and find your next outdoor adventure.
Memorial Day deals are here at Lowe's. Get up to 40% off select major appliances, including Samsung. Plus, save an extra $50 on every $500 you spend on select major appliances $396 or more, like the Samsung Bespoke French Door Refrigerator featuring beverage center and dual ice maker. Shop at Lowe's today. We help, you save. Valid 5/15 through 6/18. Selection varies by location. Total savings varies based on purchase amount. See Lowe's.com for details.
A spring day is the most righteous time to invite some friends over, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and get outside. Because when the outdoors calls, it's good to have exhilarating ice-cold refreshment to answer.
Give me a mountain with lots to do. Give me a river, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
Yo, this is Flavor Flav, and I am coming at you with one of my flavor faves, Raisin Cane's. So when you're looking for flavor fast, order in a flash, online or on their app. Raisin Cane's. One love.
The South Coast Health Heart and Vascular Program is nationally recognized year after year for providing world-class care. Our heart and vascular team goes above and beyond to deliver the best clinical care and most compassionate service. You receive the time, attention, and communication you need to feel most comfortable, because at South Coast Health, you are what matters most. We are South Coast Health Heart and Vascular. Visit southcoast.org/heart to learn more.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Garrett Crochet on the mound as we go to the bottom of the first inning. Jackson Chourio, one of the great young stars in the game, 21 years old from Maracaibo, Venezuela. I love his walk-up music. Garrett Crochet trying to silence him here. The pitch is drilled high and deep into left center field. It is way back and it is gone. One pitch, one run for the Brewers. He just challenged him with a fastball. Chourio is ready to launch. And the Brewers right away take the lead.
413 feet for Chourio. And look, Garrett Crochet has talked about being aggressive and throwing fastballs early and coming after guys and the importance of getting ahead 0-1 and trusting his best pitch. But we have seen this at times over the last couple of weeks as well. Teams hunting first pitches early in games.
It's actually the 6th home run he's allowed. Here is the right-handed hitting Isaac Collins. And he takes a swing and fouls it off on the third base side. Well, that was sort of an inauspicious beginning to Crochet's day. Last time, all the talk of the town, 85 pitches. He was lifted. Here's a strike on the outside corner with a fastball, and it's 0-2. They want him to go deep. They need him to go deep to the Red Sox. Unfortunately, Chourio goes deep to begin the game. 1-0 Brew Crew. Here's a swing and a miss. He got him. So, good answer there from Crochet. That was a nasty little sweeper. And the Timmy Trumpets. Here comes Wilson Contreras.
Does Diaz get royalties on this or what?
My boys love this song. Who wouldn't?
It's so good.
Narco. Not a laughing matter. 1-0 Brewers. Here's a swing and a miss by William Contreras. Man, that was a big rip and a fastball 96. I love Crochet's mentality, and I love what he said after he was lifted with 85 pitches thrown. Swing and a miss. He's ticked off his Crochet. After the leadoff homer, he's letting it eat. It's 0-2.
Yeah, he's just firing fastballs right now after that home run 2 batters ago.
Which I love. The Red Sox need more of that. The 0-2 is fouled off. That was another fastball. 96, 3 in a row. Garrett was asked, well, what'd you make of being taken out of the game? He said, I hated it. I was ready to give him 7 no matter what. He goes quickly. The pitch is called a ball. Wow, that was close. Slider, maybe a little bit low, and it's 1-2. It's the first ball he's thrown. The pitch is another ball. Another slider, down and in. Narvaez has the plate. Toro at first. Hamilton at second. Story at shortstop with Marcelo Meyer at third. Here's the pitch, and it is swung on and missed. He got him. Great cut fastball. That's the second strikeout for Crochet. The first of them brought to you by Weichert Realtors. When you hire a Weichert agent, you can be sure you got a partner who will guide you every step of the way. Weichert. Dream. Move. Home. So 2 down, a run in on the Chourio home run. The pitch is a strike. It's a really cool moment if you're a Brewer fan. I mean, they've got all these expectations, hopes for Jackson Chourio, and against one of the great pitchers in the game, he goes deep. Here's Rhys Hoskins behind 0-1. The pitch is ripped down the left field line, hooked foul and out of play. I mean, Hoskins for the longest time was a great part of that Phillies dynasty. But he's come here to Milwaukee and really blossomed, been a great player for them. He's got 7 homers, 29 driven in. He's solved their first base riddle. The 0-2 is outside. Changeup that missed, and it's a ball and 2 strikes.
Yeah, 26 home runs last year for Rhys Hoskins. Numbers this year really back in line with what he was those first 5 years with the Phillies offensively.
2 down, a run in for the Brew Crew. A fastball misses outside. 96 from Crochet. He's throwing hard. 2-2. So he's only thrown 13 pitches, Crochet. He'd love him to get out of this inning right here. Infield plays Hoskins to pull. The 2-2 is called a ball. Man, that was very close. 97 miles an hour. So far, I think James Jean has a good zone.
We like him.
These young umpires are better at the balls and strikes part of the program. Need a strike here. The 3-2 is popped up. Foul side at first. That'll make the seats. This roof is so rarely open because of the conditions here in Milwaukee. The right field first base side totally blanketed in shadows as the sun sits high above American Family Field. Third base, left field, radiant sunshine. 2 down, a run in for the Brew Crew. 1-0, they lead. The pitch is ripped up the middle into center field. That's a base hit. 96 mile an hour fastball, and Hoskins turned it right around. So it will not be a quick first inning for Crochet. And I mean, we've had Timmy Trumpet, we've had Dua Lipa, we've had Morgan Wallen, and now we got James Brown. How great is Daz Cameron coming up to I Feel Good?
Old school. Love it from Daz Cameron, son of Mike Cameron, like we said, former highly touted prospect.
Bum, 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 bum. Well raised. Here's the pitch to Daz, and it's popped up into shallow right field. Actually going to stay on the infield dirt. David Hamilton feeling good. Too hot in the hot tub. He makes the play, and the inning is over, but Jackson Churio goes yard off a Crochet. After an inning, 1-0 Milwaukee on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Don't miss the biggest Maytag sale of the year at Lowe's. You'll find the Maytag appliances you need when you need them at a great price. Plus, when you buy 2 select laundry appliances, you'll get up to a $100 bonus via instant rebate. Shop Maytag at Lowe's. We help, you save. Offer valid through 5/31. See store for pricing and offer details. Advertise savings on all major Maytag appliances through Maytag.com and participating retailers. Prices may vary. Additional terms and conditions apply.
When your boy Flavor Flav counts from 3, you're gonna go to Cane's and you're gonna order hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers. 3, 2, 1. Raising Cane's. One love.
20% off sunglasses from Shadon Precision Eyewear. Hurry over to SeeBetterPlayBetter.com and use promo code SPRING. See better and play better with Shadon. That's SeeBetterPlayBetter.com. Promo code SPRING.
The South Coast Health Heart and Vascular Program is nationally recognized year after year for providing world-class care. Our heart and vascular team goes above and beyond to deliver the best clinical care and most compassionate service. You receive the time, attention, and communication you need to feel most comfortable, because at South Coast Health, you are what matters most. We are South Coast Health Heart and Vascular. Visit southcoast.org/heart to learn more.
The Greg Hill Show, weekdays, 5:30 to 10.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
See, that's why Joe Braverman, with his cracking voice, is the best. James Brown, as we come back to Christian Campbell. He grounds one on the right side. The second baseman, Monasterio, has it. He throws to first in time. I feel like you might assiduously check the pronunciation guide. Andrew Monasterio?
Yeah, that's how he says it.
All right.
Andrew Monasterio. But I'll go with whatever you go with.
No. I mean, listen, we're going to call people by their names. Here's Wilyer Abreu with one down in the second inning. Red Sox and the Brewers. Milwaukee got a leadoff home run from Jackson Churio. The pitch to Willie is a strike on the outside corner, and it's 0-1. All kidding aside, the Red Sox, it feels so important that they win these Crochet starts. Trailing by a run, Abreu 256 with 12 homers. The pitch is a fastball that misses. Borderline. He'll take it, Will Wilyer. And it's 1-1. It'll be Marcelo Meyer next, and then Trevor Story. The 1-1. Abreu bloops one into shallow right field. That's down for a base hit. Good job there by Wilyer. Got fisted a little bit, but bloops it in. And the Red Sox have their first base runner of the game.
Very nice. Fastball came up and in there for Wilyer. And like you said, Jan, but still muscles it into right center. And that's encouraging to see for the Red Sox.
And now Marcelo, who singled and doubled yesterday. He just seems so cool and calm, does Meyer. He rests the bat on his left shoulder. Looks out to Patrick. The pitch is ripped on the right field line. That's a hit. It's going to go to the corner. Abreu round second. He's at third. Marcelo Meyer getting hot on his third day in the big leagues, and the Red Sox have him at the corners.
3 hits in, 24, 25 hours for Marcelo Meyer. And that's encouraging to see. He goes up there aggressively, and you're totally right. I mean, we've talked about it now. Even when we've seen him in spring training and just watching minor league highlights through the years, everything is so cool from Marcelo Meyer, who just looks like he belongs.
So now what a spot. Alex Cora had a hunch about Trevor's Story. He put him back in there against Patrick. The Brewers have 4 lefties in their bullpen. And now Trevor needs to put the ball in play, first and third with 1 out. Here's the pitch. Trevor takes a high fastball. That's ball one. Story this season, 220 in 51 games. And he struck out 64 times in 200 at-bats. 1-0. Throw to first is not needed. Marcelo dives back in. I'd be stunned if Meyer were on the move here. That's crazy when you think about it. The Trevor Story has 200 at-bats this season. Just another indicator it's not early anymore. 1-0 to Story. The pitch is popped up. Shallow center field. The Brewers shortstop is there to make the play. Ortiz. Struggles continue, and there's 2 away.
I think thinking fastball there and a 1-0 count. Instead, it's a cutter, so it ends up on the outside part of the plate, and Trevor therefore pops it up. And yeah, frustrating spot where you got him at the corners, 1 out, trying to do something with it, and now 2 down for Toro.
That's one of those spots where a struggling hitter can help the team without even getting a hit. But he's not able to do it. So it is very difficult. Arbella Insurance Foundation, dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. Here's Toro, who's been awesome. 289 with 3 homers. They've come in the last 3 days. He fouls the first pitch back over the screen. And that is strike 1. Every strikeout from a Sox pitcher, Arbella donates $50 to the Jimmy Fund. They're here for the Jimmy Fund. And here for good. 2 down, 2 on, first and third. Abreu at third, Meyer at first. The 0-1 is swung on and missed. Marcelo sort of feigned like he was going to take off, and Toro chased a high fastball way up and out of the zone. It's 0-2. Haas is not William Contreras behind the plate, but he still is pretty good. Talking to the Red Sox people before the game, they said the Brewers do the just about best job of any team in baseball of controlling the running game, and that's pitchers and catchers. 0-2. The set, the pitch. Toro takes a high fastball, same spot, and it's 1-2.
Well, case in point, you just saw it right there. That was varying how long you're holding on the mound by the starting pitcher, and Chad Patrick. Like, he held it an extra beat and a half longer before committing to coming to home plate.
That's the whole cat and mouse. Can the base runner get a feeling, a timing on the pitcher? Milwaukee doesn't let that happen. 1-2 to Toro. The pitch is outside. Good take on a cut fastball. The almost 40,000 umpires here on Memorial Day thought that was a strike. It was not. And it is 2-2. Get sizzling on this Memorial Day with the amazing 4-day sale at Shaw's and Star Market. Sirloin steak tips, value pack, $6.97 a pound when you use the digital coupon. 2-2. The pitch is fouled back. He's taking some healthy cuts here as Toro. Just missed that one, and it's 2-2. Toro's 10 for his last 29, Mike, over 8 games. He's red hot.
He really is. I mean, he had that ball that he blooped in for the automatic double that Carlson and Holiday couldn't get to yesterday. He's been swinging well. You mentioned the recent home runs.
1-0 Brewers. 2 on, 2 out. Pitch is on the ground on the right side. Monasterio's got it. He throws to first, inning over. Red Sox have him first and third, 1 out. They do not score. 1-0 Brew Crew. Crochet back to the mound after this. In the Shaw's and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
It's on. The biggest Maytag sale of the year at Lowe's. Buy 2 select laundry appliances and get up to a $100 bonus via instant rebate. Shop all things Maytag, including the new stackable Pet Pro laundry system that removes pet hair from clothes. Lowe's, we help, you save. Offer valid through 5/31. See store for pricing and offer details. Advertise savings on all major Maytag appliances through Maytag.com and participating retailers. Prices may vary. Additional terms and conditions apply.
When you're with Amex Business Platinum, you have the card that helps businesses dream bigger. Get a flexible spending limit that adapts with your business and earn 1.5 times membership rewards points on select business purchases. So you can stock up on what you need to take your business further and get rewarded for growing bigger. That's the powerful backing of American Express. Not all purchases will be approved. Terms apply. Learn more at americanexpress.com/AmexBusiness.
Did the largest panoramic display in its class help the 2025 Lincoln Nautilus to be named Motor Trend's 2025 SUV of the Year? Maybe. Maybe it's because the Lincoln Nautilus offers both a gas and an available hybrid powertrain. Perhaps it's the new Lincoln Digital Experience, available 28-speaker sound system, or second-row legroom that is among the most in its class. Maybe it's a bit of everything. Discover it for yourself by visiting your local Lincoln retailer. Lincoln. The power of sanctuary. Class is medium, premium utility. Motor Trend 2025 SUV of the Year is a registered trademark of Motor Trend Group, LLC. All rights reserved.
Hi, this is Garrett Crochet. You're listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Garrett Crochet hoping for a better start to the second than he had in the first. Caleb Durbin, right-handed hitter, takes a strike on the outside corner. Good cutter. And it is 0-1. You got Toro at first, Hamilton at second. Story, the shortstop, with Meyer way in at third. The pitch is looped into right field. Willier into his left is there to make the play. And there's one away. Baldwin Group defensive alignment. Employee benefits and wealth management. If you can dream it, we can protect it. The Baldwin Group protecting the possible.
It's about as shallow as you'll see an outfield play. 5'7" Caleb Durbin, and that was looped in there. Abreu was in considerably to begin.
So the spray chart, the cheat sheet worked out. He's now much deeper for Eric Haas, even though he's a right-handed hitter, and he takes cut fastball high for ball one. I cannot get over how awesome the presentation here is in Milwaukee with all the information on the video boards. Here's a shot on the third base side to Meyer. He plays it on one hop. He throws to first in time, and they're two away.
It's so good. You're taking a photo while broadcasting. Yeah. It's amazing.
Multitasking.
And as you should. I took a couple photos pregame, and it's just, what a beautiful vantage point.
Well, it's good for the fans. It's really good for us. The pitch sequencing in right field I particularly love, and it's immediate. He's thrown 6 of 7 first pitch strikes. How cool is that that's up there? Strike on the inside corner. I mean, that's 7 of 8, 96 on the inside corner. Brewers lead 1-0 in the bottom of the second with 2 down and the bases empty. Here's the pitch, and it's high and outside.
And it just populates right away. 4-seam fastball, 95, pitch number 2.
I mean,
on the video board and right.
So good. 1-1. Myers stays in at third for Joey Ortiz. The pitch is outside. Joey Ortiz on the video board. Looks like I might if I tried to spend 7 months growing a mustache.
Have you ever done it?
Never could. I mean, I wouldn't, but I couldn't. The 2-1 is outside. I mean, it would take me forever.
Do you shave every day?
Yeah. How about you?
Yeah.
And your beautiful face, you're on TV all the time. You got to get cleaned up.
I can grow a mustache, which is like the last thing I would want to grow. Can I just have like a nice beard?
Well, you're going to Knoxville for the regionals. That's a perfect place to do it.
Grow it out.
Yeah. Here's the 3-1, and it is a strike on the inside corner fastball.
They had a reliever the last few years, the Tennessee College Baseball, who was awesome. He had a handlebar mustache. They called him Volley Fingers. The Vols.
You know, Raleigh's got a statue out front here. Pitched for 5 years.
34 out and left.
Yeah. Ben Joyce, the great Tennessee pitcher, on the injured list with Tommy John. The 3-2 swing and a miss. He got him cut fastball. Garrett Crochet, who, man, can he grow a beard, does a nice job in the second inning. Crochet has fanned 4. We go into the third inning. Red Sox trail the Brewers 1-0 in the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
The South Coast Health Heart and Vascular Program is nationally recognized year after year for providing world-class care. Our heart and vascular team goes above and beyond to deliver the best clinical care and most compassionate service. You receive the time, attention, and communication you need to feel most comfortable, because at South Coast Health, you are what matters most. We are South Coast Health Heart and Vascular. Visit southcoast.org/heart to learn more.
Lowe's sabe que ahora más que nunca buscas el precio más bajo. Por eso, cuenta con nuestra garantía de precios bajos para obtener lo que necesitas a precios competitivos para tus proyectos. Y si encuentras un artículo igual a un precio más bajo que califica, te lo igualaremos. Lowe's, nosotros ayudamos, tú ahorras. Igualación de precio aplica al artículo igual con un precio actual en tiendas calificadas. Aplican términos y exclusiones. Detalles en lowes.com/garantía precios bajos.
Next Level Pet people give their dogs next level protection from parasites with NexGard Plus, afoxolaner, moxidectin, and pyrantel chewable tablets. The one-and-done monthly treatment protects against fleas, ticks, heartworm disease, roundworms, and hookworms. NexGard Plus comes in a tasty beef-flavored chew, so you don't have to use next-level tricks to get your dog to take it. Use with caution in dogs with a history of seizures or neurologic disorders. Dogs should be tested for existing heartworm infection prior to starting a preventative. Talk to your vet about NexGard Plus for next-level protection for your dog.
Need contract help for those workload peaks and backlogged projects? You're not alone. At Robert Half, we found that 67% of companies surveyed said they will increase their use of contract talent. That's why our recruiters leverage their experience and use award-winning AI to quickly find the skilled candidates you want. Learn about our specialized talent in finance, accounting, technology, marketing, legal, and administrative support. At Robert Half, we know talent. Visit roberthalf.com/talent today.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
David Hamilton leads it off in the third and Red Bulled up for the play-by-play. Here's Mike Monaco.
Here we go. First pitch, Hamilton swings and pokes a foul off the end of the bat, third base side, 0-1.
I hug you out to dry on the scoreboard. A little love goes a long way in the 25 Subaru Forester Hybrid. Learn more at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Both Flemings are working in the afternoon. The Giants trail the Tigers 3-0 after 5.
Pitch is high to Hamilton, 1-1. Javi Baez has been ejected in that game. Apparently had a better eye than Phil Cuzzy, is what social media says.
Phil does not mess around.
Red Sox down 1-0. The righty Patrick's 1-1. Hamilton takes a strike on the outside corner.
What a renaissance for Javi Baez. I mean, we went in there. He was awesome.
2 3-run home runs in the same game, including that walk-off shot into the Tigers bullpen and left. Base is empty. Hamilton leading off. Here's the pitch. Takes up and away. 2-2.
You picked the better Red Bull than I did. They had blue and yellow down there.
I've got Juneberry. What's yours called?
Mine is called Tropical small letter something.
And 1 to 10, you give it a
2.
And you give mine?
Yours is about a 6.5.
I was going to say, it's like a 7.
Yeah.
This is my first career Red Bull.
Take it easy over there.
Heart is still alive. We've had 3 sips. 2-2. Hamilton swings and fouls it back to the screen.
This is something Alex Cora and Pete Fatsi have been talking about, Mike. I mean, they seem timed up on this Patrick fastball, but so many foul balls. They got to start driving this thing. This thing has 110 calories, no fat, a lot of sodium.
A lot of sugar, too. I saw that.
Yeah.
2-2. Hamilton trying to hold up, pitch in, and he went around, according to the third base umpire, DJ Rayburn, the crew chief. Hamilton strikes out. It's the second K for the righty Chad Patrick. There's one gone in the Red Sox third.
This can, which is 8.4 ounces, has 54% of my recommended daily sugar.
It's 26 grams. It's egregious. Now back to the top of the Red Sox lineup for Jarren Duran, who flew out to center his first time. First pitch. Duran takes down, ball 1. Second time through the Herb Chambers batting order, sponsored by Herb Chambers Infinity of Westboro. Jarren's hot. Will told you that off the top. 4 for 5 yesterday. The 1-0. Duran swings and he tomahawks one down the right field line, but that'll hook foul toward the second deck. A ball and a strike. Third inning is brought to you by Citgo. Whether you're crossing the state line or just going crosstown, Club Citgo can save you money on every fill-up along the way. When you start with Citgo, you're good to go. We're fueled up as well up here in Milwaukee. 1-1, Duran takes down, 2-1.
I could go across town. I could cross state lines.
We're going to be fun to hang out with postgame. We're going to run around this city. Red Sox down 1-0, top of the third in the opener here. With the roof open in Milwaukee. 2-1. Jarren swings through the fastball, 2-2. 94 on the outside third. Time for the New England Chevy Dealers question of the day. Together we drive. And today's question is, at Sox Booth on Twitter, how many innings do you think Garrett Crochet will pitch today? Your options, 5, 6, 7, or one option, 8 or 9 for the ambitious among us. Base is empty, 1 out, 2-2. Duran takes inside, a full count. Alex Cora said pregame in his media session that feels like Crochet's recovery was good from last time out. Feels like Crochet is ready to go and said hopefully, Alex said, can go deep in the game. 3-2, Durant pokes it foul behind home plate.
28 pitches in the first 2 innings. That's pretty good pace. You need him to have some 7, 8, 9, 10 pitch innings. I really think, though, Mike, the way this club is going, they're going to push him. I've got 7 2/3 today.
3-2. Durant takes high, ball 4, and Jaron Durant works a 1-out walk here in the 3rd inning with the Red Sox down 1-0 and a man aboard for Raffy.
I was talking to Kyle Hudson about Durant running. He's gotten picked off a couple of times. And with as hot as Devers is, I just don't think it makes a lot of sense to even ask him to do it.
And Alex Cora was talking with you about just managing things. He wasn't saying specific to Durant, but he said there's things guys go through where some days you're just not going to run them as much. So Jaron's on for Raffy. First pitch is outside, ball 1 to Devers, who ran it full in the first before he struck out looking on 95.
And Mike, doesn't this feel like a day with your ace on the hill where you sure could use your big boy to just launch a couple?
And he has been so hot. 1-0 pitch. Devers swings and hooks one foul down the first base line. And it's a ball and a strike. Raffy's been as good as it gets. We've talked about it at length since the start of the season. He's already up to 7th in all of baseball in OPS, on base plus slugging. Red Sox down 1-0 in the 3rd. A throw to first, and Durant dives back head first. Red Sox in these grays on the road. Boston across the chest, as always. Long blue sleeve on the right arm of Raffy. Shadows creep out just over the right field line. Otherwise, the diamond baked in sunshine. Temperatures in the low 60s. 1-1 to Raffy. He takes outside. Really good take on a backdoor cutter. 2-1.
You said it. I mean, that's been the thing that's so great about him. He dominates the zone. He's taken so many good close pitches.
Alex Cora says it is as good as Devers has ever been in his major league career in that regard. Not chasing. And as Alex always says, dominating the strike zone. 2-1, Durant goes. The pitch is a strike. The throw is not in time. Durant dives in safe at second with a stolen bag and moves into scoring position with 1 out here in the 3rd.
Little sneak attack. I like it, and especially after the throw over, Mike. Devers looked like he was in on it. By the way, I don't think that was a strike, but called one anyway. And so now you get a man in scoring position for Devers.
Good one to go on. A cutter there from Chad Patrick. So Durant leads off second, 1 out in this 3rd. Patrick works out of the stretch, has his sign, straightens up, waist high set, and now time is called by Raffy. Can Raffy come through here? Had the big 4 for 6 Friday against the Orioles with those 8 driven in. The Orioles, for some reason, still unbeknownst to us, pitched to Raffy Saturday in the first game, and then Raffy yesterday 0 for 4. Patrick looks at Durant at second. Now the 2-2. Devers tries to resist on a pitch up, and he did not go, according to DJ Rayburn, on a fastball in 95 up the ladder, and the count's full. That was close. We have the benefit of a replay up here, and it does look like Devers resisted. So now he's got a full count. Red Sox trying to even up this game in the opener in Milwaukee. Patrick's 3-2. Devers swings and fouls it back. He was caught in between on a cutter away, had a half-hearted cut.
You're not kidding. I mean, he was, I guess, sitting fastball there. Started his swing early and then just lucky to make contact.
So he's seen a lot of pitches against Patrick, his 2 times against the young right-hander. This will be the 7th pitch of the plate appearance from Chad Patrick. Waist high set, 3-2. Devers on a pitch in, resists going around and earns a walk. That tied up Raffy, a cutter in, and he began to offer at it just as he motioned out of the way of the baseball. He did not go, and so it's back-to-back walks out of the top of the Red Sox lineup for Carlos Narvaez.
Great at-bat, great plate appearance there by Devers. And here we go, Mike. We're going to say this for the next 2 months. I mean, Carlos Narvaez has been really good, and he earned the right to bat third, but this is one of those many times you're just going to feel the glaring absence of Alex Bregman. I mean, for the first 55 games of this season, 2 on, 1 out, Bregman coming up, you're feeling great.
And instead, your 3-hole is Carlos Narvaez, who so recently was hitting in the 8th and 9th spot in the lineup, and Alex Cora was talking about resisting the temptation to move up Narvaez. And now as far as right-handed bats go, Alex Cora needs some separation in the top half of the lineup. So here's Narvaez with runners at first and second. One out here, top of the third. Red Sox down 1-0. Righty against righty. First pitch. Narvaez takes outside, ball one. Carlos flew to center his first time to end a 1-2-3 first for Chad Patrick. Rookie made his major league debut this year at the beginning of the season and has been in the rotation for Milwaukee. His 1-0. Narvaez swings through the off speed. Good cutter away, and it's a ball and a strike. David Hamilton struck out to begin this third. Duran walked, stole second, and then Raffy ran it full and just walked as well. Narvaez with the slightly open stance. Right-hand box, two-tone bat gripped by red batting gloves. Patrick straightens up. The kick, the 1-1. Narvaez swings and tips it foul right at home plate, and it's 1-2.
I think he's going to keep seeing that pitch. I mean, he's been so balanced, has Narvaez, but for whatever reason, the way that it comes out of the hand of Patrick, those are unbalanced swings against the cut fastball.
Everything's been away so far to Carlos Narvaez. Chad Patrick's 1-2. Narvaez swings and misses and strikes out. Fastball up the ladder, tied him up. Narvaez is the second strikeout victim of the inning, and there's two gone for the Red Sox with runners at first and second for Christian Campbell. So, Red Sox down 1-0 and trying to come through. Campbell grounded out to second his first time, leading off the second inning. Yesterday was 0 for 4 with a punch out at Fenway. Close stance and the first pitch. Campbell takes outside, ball one.
He stands closer to the plate than almost every Red Sox hitter, and part of that is to cover the outside plate. I think the issue for Campbell lately is he's not only trying to do that, but he swings at the pitch off the plate and in.
It feels like he's been getting beaten up with sinkers in. 2 on, 2 out, the 1-0. Campbell swings and chops one towards second. Monasterio to his left, gloves, and throws out Campbell at first. And the inning is over. The Red Sox leave a pair after a couple of one-out walks from the top of the lineup. We're through 2.5 in the opener in Milwaukee, and the Red Sox trail the Brewers 1-0 on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
When you're with Amex Business Platinum, going the extra mile for your business pays off. With 5 times membership rewards points on flights and prepaid hotels booked through AmexTravel.com, you can earn more points to help grow your business. And with access to more than 1,400 lounges globally through the American Express Global Lounge Collection, including the Centurion Lounge,
Can I get you a refill?
you can stay fresh wherever your business travel takes you. That's the powerful backing of American Express. Terms apply. Learn more at americanexpress.com/AmexBusiness.
20% off sunglasses from Shadin Precision Eyewear. Hurry over to SeeBetterPlayBetter.com and use promo code SPRING. See better and play better with Shadin. That's SeeBetterPlayBetter.com. Promo code SPRING.
Life offers us choices. When shopping for a luxury SUV, you should have the same benefit. The 2025 Lincoln Corsair SUV offers a traditional gas powertrain and the plug-in hybrid Grand Touring model. The spirit of choice continues with several available features to leave you reinvigorated, including perfect position massaging front seats, the jet appearance package, panoramic vista roof, and more. With an impressive list of both standard and available features, the right choice becomes clear. Discover it for yourself by visiting your local Lincoln retailer. Lincoln, the power of sanctuary.
Next Level Pet people give their dogs next level protection from parasites with NexGard Plus, Afoxolaner, Moxidectin, and Pyrantel chewable tablets. The one-and-done monthly treatment protects against fleas, ticks, heartworm disease, roundworms, and hookworms. NexGard Plus comes in a tasty beef-flavored chew, so you don't have to use next-level tricks to get your dog to take it. Use with caution in dogs with a history of seizures or neurologic disorders. Dogs should be tested for existing heartworm infection prior to starting a preventative. Talk to your vet about NexGard Plus for next-level protection for your dog.
Jones and Keefe.
Weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Bottom of the third on a sunny day in Milwaukee. Red Sox down 1-0. Brewers bat with Andrew Monasterio taking strike one from Garrett Crochet. 9-1-2 for the Brewers in their Herb Chambers batting order. Crochet's 0-1. Breaking ball swung on in line to second. On a hop, Hamilton picks and throws out Monasterio at first for the first out in the last of the third. Beth Israel Deaconess Medical Center is the official hospital of the Boston Red Sox, providing first aid at Fenway and supporting Red Sox scholars. Learn more at bidmc.org. All right, back to the top of the Milwaukee lineup with the Red Sox down 1-0 because of this guy, Jackson Chourio, who homered on the first pitch. He saw. Fouls off the first one here, first base side from Crochet. 0-1. It went 413 feet from Chourio, the 21-year-old from Venezuela. The 0-1 is down and in, and Chourio went around, according to Adam Hammery, the first base umpire, on a back foot breaking ball that makes it 0-2. Super talented youngster in Chourio. He was a top 3 prospect in the sport coming into last year and delivered. 0-2 is inside from Crochet, a ball and 2 strikes. That was 98 from Crochet with his heater. And leaning on his fastball early here. Good velo with that and with his cutter as well. Off the third base side of the rubber, Crochet's 1-2. Chourio swings and misses and strikes out. Cutter down beneath the zone at 93 was filthy from Crochet. He's got his 4th strikeout, and there's promptly 2 gone in the bottom of the third. So 2 gone, bases empty. Red Sox down 1-0, and now Isaac Collins, switch hitter from the right side. First pitch is cut on and missed, 0-1. Time now for our league leaders and who's circling the drain. Presented by Drains by James. Drains by James, Eastern Mass's leader in residential and commercial drain cleaning and pipelining. DrainsByJames.com. 0-1's down and away. At Drains by James, they give a poop about your pipes. And so Crochet didn't go long last time out, but he is still among the leaders in all the pitching categories in baseball. Still second in innings with 70 1/3 coming in. The 1-1 is swung on and fisted up the middle and just out of the reach of Trevor Story on a couple hops and trickles into center. Isaac Collins muscles a 2-out single into center. And the Brewers have a base runner in the third against Crochet. Already up 1-0 on the Sox. So Timmy Trumpets serenades William Contreras as he steps into the right-hand box. He struck out on a cutter from Crochet back in the first. 2 outs, man at first. First pitch is up and away. Just well out of the zone, ball 1.
How awesome is it when the Mets have him on the field with the trumpet to bring Diaz out of the bullpen?
He became a hero. And I remember hearing it like for big third downs at college football stadiums. 1-0 is up and away. 2-0 on Contreras.
One place I've not done yet, I hope you get there someday, Mikey, is Madison, Wisconsin, when they do the House of Pain before a game.
Jump around. Very cool. Not far from here. 2-0. That's up on a cutter from Crochet, and it's 3-0 on Contreras.
Have you done a game there?
I have not done football.
At Randall?
The home of the Badgers. Done volleyball, basketball.
What a cool sports state Wisconsin is.
Wisconsin's just a great state overall. Good to be here. 3-0. Contreras takes ball 4. That misses with a fastball, and all of a sudden a 4-pitch walk from Garrett Crochet, and there's 2-out activity with the runners at first and second for the Brewers here in the bottom of the third. It's the first walk from Garrett Crochet, and boy, he hadn't been in many 3-ball counts. He had a full count on this guy, Rhys Hoskins, in the first inning, but otherwise it has been pretty economical. Now the Brewers are forcing Crochet to work in the third. Red Sox down 1-0, and this is Hoskins in the cleanup spot. Single to center his first time. First pitch. Swing and a miss. Good cutter in on the hands at 92. 0-1 on Hoskins. Rhys Hoskins has been Milwaukee's best bat. Team leader in OPS. Up around 870. Garrett Crochet, chest high set. And the 0-1. Hoskins takes a strike. A breaking ball that drops in. 0-2. Garrett Crochet at 43 pitches. Chain dangles out of his gray uniform top. And now time's called by Rhys Hoskins in the right-hand box. No runs, 2 hits, no errors for the Red Sox, who have already stranded 4. 1 run, 3 hits, no errors for the Brewers in this opener. A happy Memorial Day to all of you listening, wherever you are. Garrett Crochet sets at the chest. 0-2. Hoskins swings and he pulls one down the left field line, but he hooked it foul toward the second deck. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
With Will Fleming, I'm Mike Monaco. 3rd inning, 2 on for the Brewers. Crochet shook twice, now the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Crochet drops in a changeup to get Hoskins. Fans 2 in the inning and has 5 total. And Garrett Crochet leaves 2 aboard in the 3rd. We go to the 4th in Milwaukee. Red Sox down 1-0 to the Brewers on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
When you're with Amex Business Platinum, you have the card that helps businesses dream bigger. Get a flexible spending limit that adapts with your business and earn 1.5 times membership rewards points on select business purchases. So you can stock up on what you need to take your business further and get rewarded for growing bigger. That's the powerful backing of American Express. Not all purchases will be approved. Terms apply. Learn more at americanexpress.com/Amex Business.
Life offers us choices. When shopping for a luxury SUV, you should have the same benefit. The 2025 Lincoln Corsair SUV offers a traditional gas powertrain and the plug-in hybrid Grand Touring model. The spirit of choice continues with several available features to leave you reinvigorated, including perfect position massaging front seats, the jet appearance package, panoramic vista roof, and more. With an impressive list of both standard and available features, the right choice becomes clear. Discover it for yourself by visiting your local Lincoln retailer. Lincoln, the power of sanctuary.
Next Level Pet people give their dogs next level protection from parasites with NexGard Plus, afoxolaner, moxidectin, and pyrantel chewable tablets. The one-and-done monthly treatment protects against fleas, ticks, heartworm disease, roundworms, and hookworms. NexGard Plus comes in a tasty beef-flavored chew, so you don't have to use next-level tricks to get your dog to take it. Use with caution in dogs with a history of seizures or neurologic disorders. Dogs should be tested for existing heartworm infection prior to starting a preventative. Talk to your vet about NexGard Plus for next-level protection for your dog.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Top 4, Red Sox down 1-0 in Milwaukee. First pitch to Wilyer Abreu, cut on and missed on a cutter from Chad Patrick, and you thought Abreu was going to launch.
I do, but that was a good pitch. Now, we'll see what happens. This is a really weird shadow pattern. You almost never see it.
0-1. Abreu takes up and away.
It's diagonal. Like, it's almost exactly in line with the left side of the plate. The only man on the infield, the first baseman, is in shadow. Everything else in light.
Light breeze, the 1-1. Abreu swings and lines one toward left. Collins comes in, slides, makes a hip-high catch to retire Abreu. One away in the 4th.
Some good defensive alignment. I mean, Wilyer took a hit shallow. That looked off the bat like definitely going to dump in for a hit, but Collins perfectly positioned.
So now to the 6th spot in the Herb Chambers batting order, sponsored by Herb Chambers, Lincoln of Norwood, and Lincoln of Westboro. And here is Marcelo Meyer. Pull side single, his first time back in the 2nd. Base is empty. Red Sox down 1-0. First pitch is a strike with a fastball.
Is that a little Cohasset coming out the 6th spot?
The 6th spot? I wish I had a good Boston accent.
I mean, you're from there. Come on.
0-1. Meyer takes down and away. 1-1.
By the way, how about Patrick's feet on the mound? It's amazing. He starts in the middle and he dances over to the first base side. I've never seen foot action like that.
The 1-1. Swung on and fouled at home plate. It's like a two-step.
It is.
Every pitch on the mound. They start out angled toward the Red Sox third base dugout. Both pointed in the same direction. It's not like Spencer Strider with like a 90-degree angle. And then it's footwork you would find in a ballroom dancing class. 1 out, nobody on for Meyer in the 1-2. Up high, 2-2.
My wife sometimes takes me country line dancing down in Rhode Island. I just have to tell you, it does not come naturally to me.
I would beg to differ, I think. I have seen you dance. It's good. Not as good as Jemai, but it's good. 2-2. Up and away. Full count on Meyer.
But like the Cotton Eye Joe and all these things, like the people from the South just have this stuff in their DNA. They've done it so many times. They put one song on it. It's like everyone, hundreds of people know every single move.
Well, speaking of locations and accents, how about the ka for Marcelo Meyer? He found his keys.
Amazing.
That's the pregame report out of the clubhouse.
Where were they?
In a jacket, I think, according to Sean McAdam. 3-2. Meyer swings and strikes one well to left field. Collins backs up. He's got room. Shades on. Moves to his right and makes the catch. And there's 2 away in the 4th.
I still can't get over that. I mean, I know they go on these week-long, 2-week road trips in AAA, and he probably lives close to the ballpark, so he doesn't need to drive. How do we go weeks without our car keys? How does that happen?
Just leaving the car parked.
Well, like, but isn't the apartment key on the car keys
You
too?
would think. That's a great point. I hadn't really got that far yet, but it makes sense. 2 outs, bases empty for Trevor Story. Red Sox down 1-0 in the 4th. First pitch. Story fouls that one away, first base side.
It just blew my mind. I couldn't find my keys, and I didn't have them for 3 weeks.
But you're not driving anywhere? I guess you could have your groceries delivered.
Yeah, by Shaw's.
But, like, I don't know.
He's not getting groceries, please.
True. 0-1. Story takes high. We just had the 110th pitch, brought to you by 110 Grill. Gluten-free dining done right. 110 Grill, proud to be an official partner of the WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
AAA, 22 years old, you're not cooking. No shot.
I wouldn't be, even now. The 1-1. Story swings and fouls it back 1-2.
You never do?
No, I do cook sometimes. Not well, but I just stick to my guns.
You have some guns, Lee.
Like a pasta, get your veggies in there. Some spinach in the pasta, some protein. You get everything all in one.
Yeah.
Just make it efficient.
Counteract the 28,000 grams of sugar in the Red Bull you got.
Yeah, this is not going to go well. Red Sox down 1-0 in the top of the 4th. 2 outs, bases empty. Story popped the short his first time. 1-2. Takes down and away. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
So now the lefty DL Hall is warming for the Brewers in their bullpen. Patrick, 3 2/3. He's thrown 68 pitches.
Hall just activated today. Got hurt at the beginning of spring training. 2-2. Story takes high. Full count. Now, there hasn't been a ton of length in these starts from Chad Patrick this year. And the deeper he's gone into games, the more he's been roughed up, especially that 3rd time through the lineup. He has been pounded by opposing offenses. 3-2. Story takes strike 3 called on the inside part of the plate with a front door cutter. Story strikes out looking, and the Red Sox are set down 1-2-3 in the 4th. Red Sox trail the Brewers 1-0 in Milwaukee on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
The South Coast Health Heart and Vascular Program is nationally recognized year after year for providing world-class care. Our heart and vascular team goes above and beyond to deliver the best clinical care and most compassionate service. You receive the time, attention, and communication you need to feel most comfortable, because at South Coast Health, you are what matters most. We are South Coast Health Heart and Vascular. Visit southcoast.org/heart to learn more.
When your boy Flavor Flav counts from 3, you're gonna go to Cane's and you're gonna order hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers. 3, 2, 1. Raising Cane's. One love.
To remind you that 60% of sales on Amazon come from independent sellers, here's Tracy from Lily's of Charleston.
Hi, y'all. We make barbecue sauce, hot sauce, and specialty popcorn.
They get help from Amazon to grow their small business faster.
They handle all our shipping and logistics, which is a big help.
All loaded up. Have a great day, Tracy.
Hot stuff, Tracy.
Ooh, honey.
Shop small business on Amazon.
Need better internet? Cox Internet has the fast, reliable speeds you're looking for. Perfect for seamless streaming, gaming, and working from home. And now get Cox 300 meg internet for only $50 a month with a 2-year plan price lock guarantee and equipment included. So get your household up to speed. Switch to Cox Internet today. Taxes and fees excluded from price guarantee.
Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
First pitch of the bottom of the fourth is down from Garrett Crochet facing Daz Cameron with 5, 6, and 7 in the Herb Chambers batting order for the Brewers, who lead the Red Sox 1-0. Cameron, Durbin, and Haas, the 1-0. Swinging a high fly ball into left field. Duran backs up in left center. He calls off Campbell, reaches up, makes a one-hand catch. And there's one away for Crochet to begin the bottom of the fourth.
By the way, Mike, I cannot take my eyes off Trevor Story because you know his head is spinning. And he took the field there. And right before the first pitch, he just took the biggest deep breath you've ever seen a guy take. I mean, how lost he must feel, how unusual this feeling is. And you feel for him.
Here's Caleb Durbin. First pitch is in for a strike.
You just start to wonder how long this can continue. You really do, because it is not happening for him.
It's been about 110 at-bats. 0-1 breaking balls down and away to the right hand hitting Durbin 1-1.
I mean, his head slumps. He's such a good leader. He's invested in this whole thing, but he's just a man searching for answers.
One out, base is empty, 1-1. Durbin swings and fouls it off right at home plate. Fourth inning is brought to you by Cars for Kids, the easiest way to get rid of your old car. Donate today and your car can be picked up tomorrow. Donate now at carsforkids.com.
Or you could just lose your keys for 3 weeks.
That works.
Get rid of your car.
Put them in a jacket pocket, and who knows where you'll be when you find that jacket again. 1-2. Swinging a foul off the hands behind home plate. I've lost keys before, never to be found. One time in college, I had to get like some company to come unlock my little Subaru Outback.
Those are called locksmiths?
Yeah. What did I say? Some company?
Some company. Some dude who had this little Jimmy thing.
It probably was in South Bend, Indiana. 1-2, swung on and jammed, broken bat toward the mound. Crochet backs up, calls for it himself, and makes the catch. Pitchers are athletes too, and Garrett Crochet's got it for the second out.
I love that. That was cool. Get away from me. I'm making the catch.
Little humpback liner hauled in by Crochet, and the bases are empty for Eric Haas. Red Sox down 1-0 as we check the scoreboard. The Subaru of New England scoreboard. Little love goes a long way, and the Subaru Forester Hybrid, SubaruofNewEngland.com. First pitch is outside, ball 1 to Haas.
It was weird. I had this drip in my sink and toilet, and I hired some company, this dude who came out and like fixed my water pipes.
Oh no, we call those plumbers. Now I've got it. The 1-0. Haas swings and misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
I'm trying to get a plumber to my house. One of my radiators is leaking. I'm trying to get a replacement or some baseboard heating. This is life with a home.
Yeah. You've got a lot of projects going on.
Too many.
The 1-1. Haas takes a strike, 1-2.
Always something. Landscaping, window restorations, just never ending.
I had a chandelier that came down a couple months ago in the condo.
I love that you live in a place with a chandelier.
Well, a light fixture is more accurate.
Like candlelit dinners for your spinach pasta with a chandelier overhead.
1-2. Swing and a miss. Haas strikes out on a good back foot sweeper. Crochet's got his 6th strikeout and sets down the Brewers 1-2-3 in the 4th. We go to the 5th inning in Milwaukee. Red Sox down 1-0 on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You don't want vacation to end, but with Amex Platinum, you earn 5 times membership rewards points on prepaid hotels and more booked through AmexTravel.com. So you're already planning the next one. Book your room with fine hotels and resorts through Amex Travel and get an upgrade when available. Plus guaranteed 4 p.m. checkout, so you have time to check out the pool before flying off to what's next. That's the powerful backing of American Express. Terms apply. Learn more at americanexpress.com/with AmexCST 10222318.
Life offers us choices. When shopping for a luxury SUV, you should have the same benefit. The 2025 Lincoln Corsair SUV offers a traditional gas powertrain and the plug-in hybrid Grand Touring model. The spirit of choice continues with several available features to leave you reinvigorated, including perfect position massaging front seats, the jet appearance package, panoramic vista roof, and more. With an impressive list of both standard and available features, the right choice becomes clear. Discover it for yourself by visiting your local Lincoln retailer. Lincoln, the power of sanctuary.
The South Coast Health Heart and Vascular Program is nationally recognized year after year for providing world-class care. Our heart and vascular team goes above and beyond to deliver the best clinical care and most compassionate service. you receive the time, attention, and communication you need to feel most comfortable. Because at South Coast Health, you are what matters most. We are South Coast Health Heart and Vascular. Visit southcoast.org/heart to learn more.
There are two types of golfers, those that can hit solid golf shots wearing sunglasses and those that wish they could. Shadon Precision Eyewear is all about better vision and better golf. If you're lacking confidence to wear sunglasses while hitting golf shots, go to seebetterplaybetter.com and learn why so many tour players and their caddies have switched to the Shadon brand. Use the code SPRING to get 20% off and a 30-day money-back guarantee. That's seebetterplaybetter.com and the code SPRING to see the golf course like you've never seen it before.
Fitzy and Johnson.
Weekdays 2 to 6.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Abraham Toro leads it off against Chad Patrick. First pitch to the bull is a strike right there on the outside corner. It is so strange to be in Milwaukee and not see Bob Uecker here. One of the all-time funniest, greatest ambassadors for this sport. The pitch to Toro is fouled off at the first base side. Had the great fortune of being around Bob on 4 or 5 occasions, filled up a room. I think basically Johnny Carson's all-time favorite guest on The Tonight Show, and he never once laughed. He told me that was something he took a lot of pride in. The 0-2 to Toro is low. He wanted to play the straight man for Johnny, and no matter what Johnny or Don Rickles or anybody ever said, Bob was just not going to crack. But he cracked me a lot of times in this ballpark. 1-2 to Abraham Toro. Here's the pitch. And it is inside. It hit him. He did not swing, and the Red Sox will have the leadoff man aboard here in the top of the 5th. They say he swung. What? That is ridiculous. That is absolutely absurd.
Alex Cora just came climbing up the steps in the third base dugout.
You can't challenge it. That's not a swing, though. That's awful.
And you know what? Like, DJ Rayburn, the third base umpire, I don't know, he was really thinking of it in the moment because the home plate umpire kept pointing at him, and Rayburn wasn't motioning anything.
That's a joke. That's not a swing. So it's a strikeout. Here's Hamilton. 1 out, and he swings and fouls a changeup. Bob, hey, look at the side angle here, Mike. I mean, it's halfway. It's closer than I thought, but still, you don't see that usually called a swing. And Kyle Hudson saying, what are we doing? Here's a pitch that is pop foul on the third base side. The Arizona Fall League experimented with this year, and it's coming to the big leagues before long. We're going to have sort of like laser force fields, TrackMan over the plate, and I think it has to be 45 degrees across the plate to be a swing. I don't think that one met that test. 0-2 to Hamilton. Pitch is right there. Strike 3. They're not seeing it right now through the shadows, and they're 2 away. So now 6 strikeouts for Patrick. They're 2 down for Duran. I mean, Bob Uecker, Harry Doyle in Major League, he ad-libbed almost all of that. It really wasn't a script for him. They don't call you the best color man in the business for nothing. Just absolutely hilarious. The pitch to Duran is a strike. One thing I think most people wouldn't have expected from Bob is that he really didn't willingly volunteer that stuff. 0-1. Pitch is ripped into right field. That's a base hit. Duran might be thinking too. He's around first. He heads for second. It's picked up on the track by Cameron, and Jarren Duran stays hot. He's aboard a 2-out double in the top of the 5th.
That might be the hardest ball Jarren Duran has ever hit in his life. It says that came off his bat at more than 117 miles an hour.
What?
That was a rocket.
117?
Dropped the barrel on it at 117.7.
Well, that's his 13th double year. That's going to do it for Patrick. They'll bring somebody in to face Devers. I mean, we can track this stuff. I mean, that's Giancarlo Stanton, Aaron Judge territory. That, whether it's his hardest hit ball, it's one of the hardest hit balls in the major leagues this year. So Patrick is done. Devers comes up with Duran at second as the tying run. We're in the 5th inning. The code word of the game, fittingly, is Milwaukee. Enter your code word of the member portal today to claim your points. And by the way, Red Sox baseball brought to you by your New England Ford dealers and the F-Series, America's best-selling truck for 48 years, and the official truck of the Red Sox. Duran at second, 2 down. They're going to bring a lefty on to face Devers here. 2 out in the 5th. 1-0 Brewers in the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
During this call to the bullpen, your New England Ford dealers remind you that this is the perfect time to check out all their great Ford truck offers at buyfordnow.com. You'll find special deals on Ford F-150, built Ford tough and smarter than ever. The legendary Super Duty, our most capable heavy-duty pickup, and the turbocharged Ranger, ready for your next adventure. Visit buyfordnow.com and see why now's the time to buy or lease your new Ford truck.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Well, DL Hall, welcome back off the injured list and from the minor leagues. Now you got to face Rafi Devers with the tying run at second base and 2 down in this top of the 5th inning. The Red Sox, 2 on, 1 out in the 2nd, did not score. 2 on, 1 out in the 3rd, did not score. Duran, his double, 117 off the bat, the hardest hit in his career, hardest hit ball by any Red Sox player this season. That puts the tying run in scoring position for Rafi. Hall throws. Devers takes a strike on the outside corner. Slider. By the way, how big is that called swing and miss by Abraham Toro on that pitch that hit him on the leg? Red Sox probably would have just scored a run to tie the game. 0-1 to Devers, and Hall steps on. .24 a year ago. DL Hall, 5.02 ERA. Here's the pitch, and Rafi grounds it on the right side into the defense. Hoskins has it. He flips to the covering Hall. Good change by Pat Murphy and the Brewers. Devers 0 for 2, and the Red Sox strand yet another man in scoring position. We go to the bottom of the 5th. 1-0 Brewers in the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
When you're with Amex Business Platinum, you have the card that helps businesses dream bigger. Get a flexible spending limit that adapts with your business and earn 1.5 times membership rewards points on select business purchases. So you can stock up on what you need to take your business further and get rewarded for growing bigger. That's the powerful backing of American Express. Not all purchases will be approved. Terms apply. Learn more at americanexpress.com/Amex Business.
The South Coast Health Heart and Vascular Program is nationally recognized year after year for providing world-class care. Our heart and vascular team goes above and beyond to deliver the best clinical care and most compassionate service. You receive the time, attention, and communication you need to feel most comfortable, because at South Coast Health, you are what matters most. We are South Coast Health Heart and Vascular. Visit southcoast.org/heart to learn more.
Next Level Pet people give their dogs next-level protection from parasites with NexGard Plus, afoxolaner, moxidectin, and pyrantel chewable tablets. The one-and-done monthly treatment protects against fleas, ticks, heartworm disease, roundworms, and hookworms. NexGard Plus comes in a tasty beef-flavored chew, so you don't have to use next-level tricks to get your dog to take it. Use with caution in dogs with a history of seizures or neurologic disorders. Dogs should be tested for existing heartworm infection prior to starting a preventative. Talk to your vet about NexGard Plus for next-level protection for your dog.
You're listening to live play-by-play action of the Boston Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Garrett Crochet has been really, really good. Other than the first pitch of the game, he threw. Joey Ortiz faces him, and a first pitch cut fastball misses outside for ball 1. Crochet has given the Sox exactly what they needed. He's only thrown 57 pitches through 4. Here's a ground ball up the middle into center field, a base hit. That was on the nose. Ortiz, a leadoff hit. He's thinking about it. Throw to second. Not in time. That was weird. It got past Jaron Duran. Campbell came over. He was the man who threw to second. That's a hustle double for Joey Ortiz.
Yeah, that's one Alex Cora probably won't love, kind of in the face of the Red Sox outfield. Ball that gets past Story, like you said, to his left, and then Duran and Campbell kind of looking at each other, and Campbell scoops it up and throws on the run.
Well, he looked like an infielder there. I mean, that's one where you don't circle around it, you don't get momentum. Here's Andrew Monasterio. He squares. He takes a strike on the outside corner. And look, they had the wheel play on there, by the way, which is awesome. They're going to play a lot of small ball of these Red Sox. Story was coming behind the runner and then shifting over to the third base side with Meyer crashing in at third. Hamilton was racing to first with Toro crashing in. 0-1 to Monasterio. The pitch, he squares again, and it is bunted foul. It's actually not the wheel play. They just have the corners crashing in with Hamilton covering first base. But now it's 0-2 to Monasterio. I do think, Mike, it raises a broader question about the overall roster as it is right now, and as it relates to these young players coming up for the first time. 0-2. And Crochet steps off. Campbell in center field. He can do it. He's played second. He's played all over. He's now trying to learn first base. I don't know that fair or unfair is the right way to couch it. Here's the 0-2. Is fouled off on the first base side. But I do know that it's unusual to have guys come up in their first major league season and ask them to do all these different things.
Or how about their first major league games in the case of Marcelo Meyer? Not like he was playing much third in the minors.
0-2. The pitch is grounded toward Meyer. Fair ball over the bag down the left field line. That's going to get a Brewer run in. Monasterio doubles, and the Brewers lead it 2-0. I thought off the bat that was going to be outside the bag. Meyer was guarding the line. He dove after it. He couldn't get there. Back-to-back doubles, and the Brewers double their lead. Wow. Yep, it was fair.
And Meyer, to your point, he was well positioned there, but just past him. He was in front of the bag where the grass is cut out into the dirt right in front of the bag at third, and it got on him quickly and past him.
Well, I think he wasn't totally convinced, even with 2 strikes, Monasterio wasn't going to bunt again. Here's Jackson Chourio, who homered his first time. 2-0 Brewers. Frustrations continue for the Red Sox. I mean, in Meyer's first game, he changed positions twice. Third, short, back to third. The pitch is fouled off on the first base side. I think everyone can rightly admit that the lack of depth at first base was a blind spot for the Red Sox coming into this season. And once they lost Casas, so many negative things have spiraled for the roster. And it impacts these young kids. 0-1. Throws 64th pitch. It's a really good one. Nice sweeper under the hands, and it's 0-2. Cedon Rafael is a big part of this equation as well. That's why Campbell's in center today. The 0-2 is strike 3 call. Backdoor sweeper. And Chourio, after the leadoff homer, is fanned twice. 7 strikeouts for Crochet. I mean, all these things are intertwined. Cedon has not looked good at the plate lately. Alex Cora was pretty adamant. They've had enough of it. And they're going to actively manage him. They're going to make him sit and watch so that he doesn't chase and expand as much. And they love the glove. Here's Isaac Collins, right-handed hitter. Strike on the outside corner. 2-0 Brewers in this bottom of the 5th inning. But he's another domino, because if he can't play center and he's not hitting, well then, Campbell's out there. And that also begs one other massive question. The 0-1 is a strike on the outside corner. And that is, when is it time to get Roman Anthony up here? I mean, they brought Meyer up. With Bregman down, the tenor of this season totally changes. Anthony's been unbelievable at AAA. 0-2. Crochet is ready. He throws, and a fastball misses high. A ball and 2 strikes. You could easily put Duran in center, Anthony in left. You need hits right now. The Red Sox have 3 in this game and no runs through 5 innings. Here's a pitch in the dirt. And without Bregman, you got Narvaez in the 3-hole. Cedon not hitting. Trevor Story not hitting. I think you got to get creative to try to generate runs.
Yeah, for Anthony, the last 16 days, it's been mostly left field. 2 days ago, he homered. Yesterday, 2 hits and 2 RBIs.
It's just about time. 2-2 pitch is ripped into center field. Campbell comes in. He's there to make the play. Bad base running throw to second. Just a little late. Man, Monasterio almost got doubled off there. Campbell, nice job, and they're 2 away. And it's hard to force young players into spots where a big league club really needs them to produce, but that's where the Red Sox are at this moment. And Andrew Bailey is going to join Narvaez and Hamilton on the mound before Contreras. And of course, with first base open here, Contreras the hitter, Rhys Hoskins on deck. They might be talking about what to do with him. If you want to win free groceries for a year and prizes like $500 in Shaw's gift cards, enter the Shaw's and Star Market Grand Slam Sweepstakes. Spend $50, get your code, and enter. Official rules, GrandSlamSummerSweeps.com. Now, the Red Sox bullpen is totally quiet for now, and it should be. Crochet's thrown 70 pitches. It's unbelievable how infrequently the Red Sox have won this year when Crochet is pitched. I mean, this is a guy who came in with a 1.9 ERA. And they've lost 5 of his 11 starts. Here's the pitch to Contreras. Swung on and missed. 96 still in the tank, and it's 0-1.
And 3 of the last 4. And, you know, a couple of those very, very close games. There have been 1-run losses in there, and it's another low-scoring game.
0-1 inside. I mean, the Brewers do not score a lot of runs, especially not with Yelich and Terang in the lineup. Boston's been totally stymied again offensively. 1-1, down and in, fastball, and it's 2-1. Chad Patrick's had a nice year, but the stuff he's got, Sox need to do better against him. Contreras is a great hitter with runners in scoring position. 2-1, the pitch, swing and a miss. Man, that is country hardball right there, 97. And it's 2-2.
Yeah, the pitch prior, Crochet had some sort of funky landing on the mound. It looked like he had something extra behind that fastball there, and then he's really jamming at the mound here. And now he asks for time, and he's still wiping away on the mound.
That's a new ball.
And, yeah, he didn't like something 2 pitches ago with the mound, and I think unleashed some fury with that fastball.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Run in, 2 down. The pitch is inside a sweeper. It's 3 balls and 2 strikes.
I think he's a little frustrated right now by maybe the finish to his breaking ball. He's thrown a couple of them here in these last 3 pitches and sort of theatrically squatting down after releasing them. Maybe not getting it exactly how he wants.
So he can take a snake out of the cage here and unleash the fury. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Time is called by Contreras. What a great clip that was from Tom Green. 3-2. The pitch is swung on and missed. He got him. Great cut fastball. And Crochet fans his 8th hitter. Offense needs to support him. 8 punch outs for Crochet. 2 runs, none for the Sox. Hall continues the lefty. 6th inning next on the Shaw's and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Is Dad a golfer? Give him an advantage on the course this Father's Day with Shade Precision Eyewear. See Better, PlayBetter.com offers premium golf sunglasses at 20% off with code SPRING so he can play like the pros. Shade is so confident in their product that they offer a 30-day money-back guarantee. Don't wait. His next course record is the gift you could give him this Father's Day. Visit SeeBetterPlayBetter.com and get 20% off with code SPRING today.
When you're with Amex Business Platinum, going the extra mile for your business pays off. With 5 times membership rewards points on flights and prepaid hotels booked through AmexTravel.com, you can earn more points to help grow your business. And with access to more than 1,400 lounges globally through the American Express Global Lounge Collection, including the Centurion Lounge,
Can I get you a refill?
you can stay fresh wherever your business travel takes you. That's the powerful backing of American Express. Terms apply. Learn more at americanexpress.com/AmexBusiness.
Next level pet people give their dogs next level protection from parasites with NexGard Plus, Afoxolaner, Moxidectin, and Pyrantel chewable tablets. The one and done monthly treatment protects against fleas, ticks, heartworm disease, roundworms, and hookworms. NexGard Plus comes in a tasty beef flavored chew, so you don't have to use next level tricks to get your dog to take it. Use with caution in dogs with a history of seizures or neurologic disorders. Dogs should be tested for existing heartworm infection prior to starting a preventative. Talk to your vet about NexGard Plus for next level protection for your dog.
On average, you'll have to wait 31 days to see an OBGYN. And if you're dealing with an infection or outbreak, you know you need care fast. That's where WISP comes in. Connect with a U.S. licensed provider online and pick up safe, effective treatment at your local pharmacy that same day. Plus, get birth control and more delivered in all 50 states. Take control with comprehensive sexual and reproductive care, all from your phone. WISP. That's HelloWisp.com. The waiting room can wait.
Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
6th inning in Milwaukee, and the Red Sox trail the Brewers now 2-0 after a second run for Milwaukee off Garrett Crochet, who now in his last 3 starts has pitched in 3 games where the Red Sox in total, this one not over yet, but have scored 3 runs. Here's Carlos Narvaez. First pitch is high from the lefty DL Hall, ball 1. So 3, 4, and 5 in the Herb Chambers batting order, sponsored by Herb Chambers, Honda, Boston, Burlington, and Seekonk. 1-0, Narvaez swings and skies it to shallow right. Cameron comes in, and the right fielder looks up, makes the catch in the shade for out number 1 for the Red Sox in the top of the 6th. This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Boston Red Sox and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the expressed written consent of WEEI and the Boston Red Sox. So that was the 3 spot in the lineup, Carlos Narvaez, and now to the cleanup man, Christian Campbell. First pitch, swinging a foul right at home plate. There's another fastball coming in on Campbell. We talked earlier about how he has seen a lot of fastballs in. He's got a couple groundouts to second base so far in 2 trips today. It's one of the things Alex Cora talked about pregame. 0-1. Campbell swings and he bloops one behind second and slices down and lands in right field, a base hit. Campbell singles into right, and the Red Sox have a 1-out base runner here in the 6th inning, down 2-0. Well, Garrett Crochet has done his part. He's given up the 2 runs, but does have 8 strikeouts through 5, and the Arbella Insurance Foundation is dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. For every strikeout from a Red Sox pitcher this season, the Arbella Insurance Foundation donates $50 to the Jimmy Fund. Here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good. So 1 out, 1 on for Wilyer Abreu. He is singled and lined to left. Lefty against lefty, first pitch, and that's ball 1 from DL Hall. So no Rob Refsnyder coming in this spot. Abreu's been getting more lefties this season as he continues to grow at bat in the eyes of Alex Cora. Red Sox down 2-0. DL Hall tosses gently to first, and Campbell's back without a dive. Alex Cora wanted Narvaez and Campbell in the 3 and 4 spots to just space out the 4 lefties at the top. 1-0 is cut on and miss. Good slider away, 1-1. You got Duran and Devers in the first 2 spots. And you got Wilyer and then Marcelo Meyer, 5 and 6. And the Brewers have 4 lefties in their bullpen. So that was in the mind of Alex Cora with the right-handed hitters. The 1-1. Abreu swings and fouls it back behind home plate, 1-2. Got a good-looking breaking ball to hit there. Red Sox trying to get something going in this opener in Milwaukee. We mentioned the lack of run support for Crochet. 10 days ago against the Braves at Fenway, the Red Sox had just 2 runs. And then 5 days ago, last start for Crochet, just 1 run against the Mets. 1-2. Abreu swings and misses and strikes out. Fastball climbed the ladder up and out of the zone at 94, and it's the first strikeout for DL Hall, and there's 2 gone for the Red Sox in the 6th.
Well, Mike, and it's just a lack of runs overall, too. I mean, you take out the 19 runs in Game 1 with the Orioles, 6-1-1, 2-4, 2-1-3. Not enough.
And they're down 2-0 here in the 6th. Now Marcelo Meyer, as DL Hall throws to first. Campbell's back. Told you the pitch count in a good spot, so nothing doing on the bullpen report. Brought to you by Interlock Metal Roofing. Never re-roof again. NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com. Hall fires. Meyer swings, and he lines one towards short, and a diving catch made by Joey Ortiz to his right. He hangs on, slams his bare hand into his light brown mitt, and made a fabulous diving play. Positioned up the middle, ranged right, took one away from Marcelo Meyer on a soft line drive. Red Sox lead 1 in the 6th. We go to the bottom of the 6th in Milwaukee, and the Red Sox trail 2-0 on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Rarely does a product come to the game of professional golf that is so quickly embraced by the pros. Shadin Precision Eyewear is that product. Go to SeeBetterPlayBetter.com and find out why Shadin sunglasses are trusted by tour players and their caddies. Shadin is so confident in their product, they're offering a 30-day money-back guarantee. Go to SeeBetterPlayBetter.com and use the code SPRING to receive 20% off your order. That's SeeBetterPlayBetter.com and the code SPRING to experience golf's finest eyewear.
When you're with Amex Business Platinum, going the extra mile for your business pays off. With 5 times membership rewards points on flights and prepaid hotels booked through AmexTravel.com, you can earn more points to help grow your business. And with access to more than 1,400 lounges globally through the American Express Global Lounge Collection, including the Centurion Lounge,
Can I get you a refill?
you can stay fresh wherever your business travel takes you. That's the powerful backing of American Express. Terms apply. Learn more at americanexpress.com/AmexBusiness.
Next level pet people give their dogs next level protection from parasites with NexGard Plus, afoxolaner, moxidectin, and pyrantel chewable tablets. The one and done monthly treatment protects against fleas, ticks, heartworm disease, roundworms, and hookworms. NexGard Plus comes in a tasty beef flavored chew, so you don't have to use next level tricks to get your dog to take it. Use with caution in dogs with a history of seizures or neurologic disorders. Dogs should be tested for existing heartworm infection prior to starting a preventative. Talk to your vet about NexGard Plus for next level protection for your dog.
Listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Bottom 6, Garrett Crochet fires. First pitch that is called a ball. Apparently a little low to Rhys Hoskins to start out this home half of the 6th inning. Red Sox down 2-0 to the Brewers in the opener, playing day baseball in Milwaukee. 1-0. Hoskins takes a pitch in the dirt, 2-0. So 78 pitches for Garrett Crochet, who gets 4, 5, and 6 for the Brewers in the Herb Chambers batting order. Hoskins, Cameron, and Durbin. 2-0. Hoskins takes a cutter on the inside part of the plate, called a strike, 2-1. Rhys Hoskins has a single to center, and then he struck out in the 3rd on a changeup from Crochet. Pitch he has not thrown much today. Garrett's 2-1 is a strike, center cut, 2-2. And this is what the Red Sox have wanted and gotten from Garrett Crochet pretty much every time out. Standing tall, broad shoulders on the mound. 2-2. Hoskins swings and misses and strikes out on 97 up. And it's 9 strikeouts for Garrett Crochet, and there's 1 away in the 6th. Red Sox down 2-0. We check out the Subaru of New England scoreboard. A little love goes a long way in the 2025 Subaru Forester Hybrid. Learn more at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Orioles up 1-0 on the Cardinals in the 3rd inning in Baltimore. First pitch to Daz Cameron misses at the top of the zone. Ball 1 to the right-hand hitting right fielder. Blue Jays are in Texas against the Rangers at 4 o'clock Eastern time. Yankees play tonight against the Angels. Pitch is caught on and missed. 1-1 on Cameron. Cameron has popped the second and has a fly out to left against Crochet. The pitch, that's down, 2-1 on Cameron. Cameron once a highly regarded prospect. He's now 28, first year with the Brewers. 2-1. He swings and pops one foul. First base seats 2-2. Des Cameron hasn't played a whole lot in the major leagues. He's had bits and pieces of Major League time through the years, over 5 seasons, and has just struggled to hit. 2-2. Swinging a ground ball hook sharply toward the Red Sox dugout. It hits off the front facing, and it sent Kyle Hudson off the top step.
If Kyle Hudson turns sideways, you can't see him. I mean, is there a thinner guy in all of pro sports?
He's fit.
He is.
That's how you get that 4.4 speed. He's got his hands behind his back, has reassumed his spot in the dugout. 1 out, base is empty. Crochet's 2-2. Swing and a tip foul, and it goes off of Cameron, who crumples in the right-hand box. That'll take a moment for Daz Cameron, who stumbles back to his feet and now squats down, both hands on his bat, standing upright. And now the training staff will come out, and Cameron now stretches out, and he's really in a ton of pain toward the Red Sox third base dugout.
Yeah, left knee, right at the kneecap. You hope he's all right.
Helmet has fallen off. Now he's walking around, hands on his hips up the third base line. Garrett Crochet came inside, and the pitch was, fouled off at Cameron. Red Sox up, trailing rather 2-0 against the Brewers here in the 6th. Cameron still talking with the training staff. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan Postgame Show. Kickstart your summer with Nissan. These offers are going fast at the Nissan Summer Sales Event. Shop your local Nissan store at nissanusa.com today. Cameron's now going to walk it off up the third base line, under the watchful eye of the training staff. Crochet's going to throw some warm-up tosses to stay loose as he sits at 87 pitches in his outing. Red Sox trailing to this Brewers team that is 2 games below 500, 26-28 coming in under Pat Murphy. He's all bundled up in the shade in the first base dugout. Tied for 3rd in the NL Central. 6.5 games behind the Cubs, who have just been outstanding, led by Pete Crow Armstrong.
Unreal.
He has been some kind of player, delivering on the promise from when he was drafted very high by the Mets.
Got a thought on the Cubs for you in a minute.
2-2 to Cameron. Swinging a little pop-up behind second. Hamilton ranges out, backpedals, calls for it, and makes the catch, and there's 2 down here in the 6th. What do you got?
So, I think in the modern age, everyone tries to overcomplicate running baseball franchises. And Kyle Tucker was available. Why did the Astros not pay him? Why did they not extend him? Why does every team in baseball not want that guy? Who cares what he might command on the open market after this free agent year?
Caleb Durbin, the batter. First pitch, misses ball 1.
The Red Sox made a $700 million offer to Juan Soto because they value the young player who's coming into free agency. That never happens. Kyle Tucker is that.
1-0. Durbin swings, pops one foul behind the plate, 1-1.
I just don't understand why every team in the world wasn't lined up to go get him. Now, the Red Sox, in theory, have a surplus of outfielders, but when a guy like that, his current team says he's on the market, go get him.
1-1 is in the dirt. 2-1 from Crochet, who lost his footing on the mound, now kicks at his land spot.
Who does it surprise that Kyle Tucker goes there and is awesome and changes their team?
He can do everything on a baseball field.
I don't get it.
The Cubs fans have been clamoring for moves like that. Add some stars.
There are these market inefficiencies in pro sports where you get star players for, prospects or third-round picks.
2-1. Durbin swings and he pops one up, left side of the diamond into the sun. Story battles it at short. He reaches up, shielding his eyes, makes the catch. And the inning's over. Just a shade over 90 pitches for Garrett Crochet. 92 through 6. 1-2-3 in the 6th. We go to the 7th. Red Sox down 2-0 on the Brewers on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Your dream getaway,
welcome in,
starts at the airport. With Amex Platinum, you get access to the Centurion Lounge, where you can find space to send off that last work email, fill up on premium dining, and finally, relax for up to 3 hours before takeoff. You might even wish your layover could last just a little longer.
Flight to Mexico, now boarding.
Oh, that's me.
That's the powerful backing of American Express. Terms apply. For more information, visit americanexpress.com/withAmex.
Next Level Pet people give their dogs next-level protection from parasites with NexGard Plus, afoxolaner, moxidectin, and pyrantel chewable tablets. The one-and-done monthly treatment protects against fleas, ticks, heartworm disease, roundworms, and hookworms. NexGard Plus comes in a tasty beef-flavored chew, so you don't have to use next-level tricks to get your dog to take it. Use with caution in dogs with a history of seizures or neurologic disorders. Dogs should be tested for existing heartworm infection prior to starting a preventative. Talk to your vet about NexGard Plus for next-level protection for your dog.
After graduating from high school, Anthony needed a plan. He loves playing video games, but that doesn't cover rent. So he took a job at Amazon packing boxes. He heard about their free skills training programs to boost his pay. Now Anthony is a software developer for Amazon. With a bigger paycheck, he upgraded his computer system at home. With his new skills, he's developing a video game in his free time. Grow your career and your pay. Learn more at aboutamazon.com.
The South Coast Health Heart and Vascular Program is nationally recognized year after year for providing world-class care. Our heart and vascular team goes above and beyond to deliver the best clinical care and most compassionate service. You receive the time, attention, and communication you need to feel most comfortable, because at South Coast Health, you are what matters most. We are South Coast Health Heart and Vascular. Visit southcoast.org/heart to learn more.
In our Can Show, weekday afternoons starting at 6. Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
7th inning, Red Sox down 2-0 to the Brewers, and Trevor Story leads off against D.L. Hall. Lefty pitcher to Story in the right-hand box. First pitch, Story takes up and away, ball 1.
These are the kinds of guys in his career he absolutely owned. I mean, you just need him to find a way.
Trevor's popped the short and struck out, the 1-0. Swinging a line drive toward left center field, base hit, Trevor Story. Right on cue against one of those lefties, D.L. Hall. Story singles into left center, and the leadoff man is on for the Red Sox down 2 in the 7th.
The weight of the world has been lifted. Can you imagine how he's feeling over there at first base? And look who's on deck in Rob Refsnyder.
That's coming out in the spot of David Hamilton, because this inning 7, 8, and 9 in the Herb Chambers batting order, sponsored by Herb Chambers Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram Fiat of Danvers and Millbury. First, it's Abraham Toro, switch hitter in the right-hand box. First pitch is called a strike. Bottom of the zone, 0-1.
Dude, I'm old school. I go hit and run here. Huge hole on the right side of the infield. Story runs well now. 0-1, maybe less likely, but I mean, there's a chasm over there.
They play Toro in the right-hand box to pull on the dirt. 0-1. Toro swings and he skies one in foul ground down the left field line. Collins comes in from left toward the railing and runs out of room. Into the second row, and it's 0-2 on Toro.
I like how I went full Carlton Fisk right there.
Nobody has ever willed an Abraham Toro batted ball into foul ground more than you.
An 0-1 fly in the 7th inning on May 26th.
We are dialed in.
Get out.
That's what an energy drink will do for you. Red Sox down 2-0 and trying to get Garrett Crochet some support. Nobody's throwing in the Red Sox bullpen with Crochet at 92 pitches, just the standard Aroldis Chapman stretching. D.L. Hall's 0-2. Toro swings and lines one foul, first base seats.
This dude has good at-bats over and over and over again. He makes pitchers work.
The last week in particular, I think that is really shown from Abraham Toro. And by the way, the starting pitcher for the Brewers today, Chad Patrick, they acquired in a trade for Abraham Toro. Go figure. D.L. Hall tosses gently to first, and Story's back to the bag.
Yeah. Clemento involved in that deal. By the way, I do believe before this inning I said that Refsnyder was going to hit a game-tying home run, and here he is on deck. I love the matchup. Brewers don't have action going in their pen.
0-2. Toro reaches out and flicks one foul over the first base dugout.
That's a matchup Alex Cora loves. I mean, he's psyched to have Rob face this lefty.
We know what Rob has done against lefties throughout his career. A lefty killer in every sense. He's on deck. Red Sox down 2-0 in the 7th. Story's at first, nobody out. Toro waits on the 0-2. Here it is. Toro swings, lines one hard to third. Durbin picks on a hop, throws to second. In time to get Story on a bang-bang play at second. One away for now.
I'd like him to stay on the bag. They might want to look at this in the video room. Trevor kind of abandoned the bag. If you're going to look at it, you have to stay on the base. They will not look, and here comes Trevor.
Wow, what a pick by Caleb Durbin on a rocket. Basically hit at his feet at third, 101 miles an hour off Toro's bat. But it turns into them getting the lead runner in Story.
They've played great defense, have the Brewers.
Made a fine play there. So Toro's on at first. There's one out. Red Sox still down 2-0. And Rob Refsnyder will hit for David Hamilton. Today's seventh inning is sponsored by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you gotta get Glassman. Call all sevens at 617-777-7777.
In many ways, Refsnyder's the key hitter of this whole game because, and that's crazy, pinch hitter off the bench. It doesn't feel right in the 9-hole, but the reason they leave Hall in is that you got Duran and Devers coming next. Both of them can do damage, but I mean, I'm telling you, this right here is the matchup that has Alex Cora so pumped, and we'll see if Refsnyder can do it.
So here is Rob Refsnyder batting as a pinch hitter here in the 9th spot for David Hamilton against the lefty, DL Hall. Rob this year in about 50 at-bats has been great. .314 average. OPS near 960, the 4 home runs and 11 driven in. And he will get Hall, who in his career has been good against lefties, but it's nothing incredible from DL Hall. Home plate umpire here, James Jean, who's just writing through the substitutions and the mound visit from the catcher, Eric Haas. And now we're ready with Refsnyder in the box here in the 7th. 1 out, 1 on, first pitch. And Rob takes away ball 1. Good take on a fastball outside at 94. David Hamilton had been 0 for 2 with a couple of strikeouts. And here is Refsnyder. Upright stance, the 1-0. Rob swings and fouls it off right at home plate and it clips the catcher Haas. And it's 1-1.
Another spot where you do miss Romy Gonzalez, you know, continuing to rehab from that thigh. Remember 3 pinch hit home runs last year. He's so good in this role.
And you'd especially love him in this series against Milwaukee's bullpen stacked with the 4 lefties that we've talked about that were top of mind for Alex Cora pregame. So Refsnyder climbs back into the right-hand box. Back foot near the chalk. Now he taps near home plate once. Red Sox down 2-0 in the 7th in Milwaukee. The 1-1 is away. 2-1 with Jarren Duran and the Red Sox top of the order on deck. Duran's had a good day at the dish. Can Refsnyder deliver for the Red Sox here? 2-1. Refsnyder takes down 3-1. A changeup was south of the knees. DL Hall peers in at his catcher, Eric Haas. Sets at the waist. Stares at Toro, 3-1. Refsnyder takes a pitch down. He went around, they say.
Come on.
On appeal to Adam Hammery at first.
No way. That's 2 on both sides. Rob was taking the gear off.
I mean, he's got his shin guard totally off his left leg.
It's not a swing. That's brutal. I mean, that's twice in this game. I'm sorry. That is not a swing.
So the slider elicited the swing. It looks like Rob just said to himself, wow, in the box.
Well, yeah.
As he steps back in. 1 on, 1 out in the 7th. 3-2. Refsnyder takes ball 4 down. And he does work the walk in the end to put 2 on for the Red Sox for Jarren Duran, down 2-0 here in the 7th.
Such a pro, Refsnyder is, no matter what you ask him to do. Impressive, and now your hottest hitter.
In Jarren Duran. Flew out to center in the first, walked and stole a bag in the third, and then doubled with far and away the hardest hit of his career into the right field corner in the 5th. And now he goes left on left with DL Hall. First pitch. Duran takes a strike right down the middle at 94-0-1.
By the way, I'm watching Abraham Cora. I mean, the third baseman Durbin is way off the bag. The lefty, it's easier to steal third with a lefty on the mound.
Cora winds the lead. The shortstop creeps in behind. The 0-1. Duran takes down and away, 1-1.
I mean, to be bold, you got Devers on deck. It's not the conventional play, but, I mean, he could get a big lead here.
Kyle Hudson points at Abraham Toro to remind him of Joey Ortiz, the shortstop behind him. The 1-1. Duran swings off the end of the bat, rolls to second. Monasterio gloves, flips for one, turn in time for two. 4-6-3, a double play ends the inning for the Red Sox off the bat of Jarren Duran. We hit the stretch in Milwaukee with the Red Sox down 2-0 to the Brewers on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
For 150 years, American Standard has been the plumber's trusted partner, working together to bring your customers quality, value, and always a quick and easy installation for the #1 toilet brand. While our partnership hasn't changed, our appreciation continues to grow. And it's why we've enhanced our American Standard Plumber Rebate Program, which now gives you even more money back on projects large and small. Learn more at LixellPlumberRebates.com.
When you're with Amex Business Platinum, you have the card that helps businesses dream bigger. Get a flexible spending limit that adapts with your business and earn 1.5 times membership rewards points on select business purchases. So you can stock up on what you need to take your business further and get rewarded for growing bigger. That's the powerful backing of American Express. Not all purchases will be approved. Terms apply. Learn more at americanexpress.com/Amex Business.
The South Coast Health Heart and Vascular Program is nationally recognized year after year for providing world-class care. Our heart and vascular team goes above and beyond to deliver the best clinical care and most compassionate service. You receive the time, attention, and communication you need to feel most comfortable, because at South Coast Health, you are what matters most. We are South Coast Health Heart and Vascular. Visit southcoast.org/heart to learn more.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Have you tried hands-free Skechers slip-ins yet? Because if you haven't, you're missing out on technology that changes how you think about shoes. First, these are not just regular slip-on shoes. They're not just a pair of loafers without laces. But what makes them different is the technology inside that lets you just step into them. There's a built-in hidden shoehorn that slides your foot in, so they look, feel, and wear just like a pair of shoes you're used to. Except you don't have to bend down, struggle to put them on, or touch them. Try them at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
With McValue at McDonald's, you don't just get deals on the drinks, you get deals on McDonald's drinks. So when you're breaking a sweat, embrace the chill without breaking the bank. And when your crew is running on empty, keep your wallet full while refreshing the squad.
Don't just pass the vibe check. Ace it with drinks like Coke Zero, Dr. Pepper, or any size soft drink for $1.39. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Back in Milwaukee, bottom of the 7th inning, and the Red Sox still trail the Brewers 2-0 after they threatened with 2 aboard and 1 out for Jarren Duran in the last half inning. Garrett Crochet returns to work in 92 pitches for this bottom of the 7th, and he gets 7, 8, and 9 in the Herb Chambers batting order for Milwaukee. Crochet's been very effective. Gave up a home run on the first pitch he threw, and otherwise just 1 run since. First pitch to Eric Haas is cut on and missed. Good cutter. 0-1. Still 92 miles an hour on the cutter from Garrett Crochet. Rob Refsnyder's in left. Jarren Duran's in center. And Christian Campbell is at second after Refsnyder pinch hit for Hamilton. The 0-1 is up and away. 1-1 on Haas. Crochet trying to give the Red Sox a 7th inning. It's 8 right-handed hitters, 1 switch hitter for Milwaukee. The 1-1, good breaking ball cut on and missed. 1-2. Time for the results of our poll from the New England Chevy dealers. Question of the day at Sox Booth on Twitter was, how many innings would Garrett Crochet throw? Get a closer look at Chevy's award-winning lineup at your New England Chevy dealers. Find exciting offers, too, on the powerful Silverado and feature-packed all-new Equinox. 1-2 pitch. Haas takes high. 42% of you who voted said 6 innings for Crochet. 39% said 7. Crochet working here in the 7th. 2-2. Haas swings and tips it foul, and Narvaez hangs on. That is strikeout number 10 for Garrett Crochet, and there is one away in the 7th. Garrett said it after his last start, the one where he came out after the 85 pitches, drew so much attention. He said his focus is right now looking out for his teammates, trying to pick up slack. He said, I want to go out there and lead the league in innings, and I want to throw as many innings as possible. Joey Ortiz takes strike 1 outside part of the plate.
You understand the delicate balance for the Red Sox, trying to, protect this arm.
Red Sox down 2-0. The 0-1 is inside to the right-hand hitting Ortiz. 1-1.
I think the thing that people have questions about is sort of the overall certainty with which people can say, well, you throw 85 this time, not 95. That will make a difference.
Crochet's 1-1 is outside. 2-1.
This is why you sign him. That day was. You needed a sweep from the Mets. You took him out after 85 pitches. He himself wanted to go deeper and longer. And obviously, it's a delicate balance. He hadn't started at great length in his career.
Crochet's 2-1 to Ortiz is a strike, 2-2.
But given that the previous 2 days you'd gotten 11 innings from your bullpen, things were just so thin out there, it felt like a day to let him have a little more leash.
1 out, base is empty. The big lefty's 2-2. Ortiz swings and tips it foul, and Narvaez hangs on. An 11th strikeout for Garrett Crochet, who just pumped 97 on his 102nd pitch. 2 outs in the bottom of the 7th, and Crochet has matched a Red Sox season high for him with 11 Ks. Had 11 over those 7 1/3 on the south side of Chicago. Now Andrew Monasterio swings and fouls off the first pitch, 0-1. Still holding this velocity. We saw in baseball what Tarek Skubal did yesterday, and Crochet is not far off that level, if at all. The 0-1. Monasterio takes up and in, 1-1.
Wasn't his last pitch 103?
For throwing a complete game shutout. Let me amend that. For throwing a shutout on fewer than 100 pitches. A Maddox, the 1-1, up and away.
You mean a no-hitter without any hits?
People get that wrong all the time.
A grand slam home run.
How do you feel about ground rule doubles?
I hate it.
Automatic double.
Correct. Thank you.
If it bounces over the wall, that's not a ground rule. It's some ballpark. Red Sox down 2-0, 2-1. Just misses the outside part of the plate. Backdoor cutter, 3-1 on Monasterio in the 9 spot.
I think this will be his last hitter. I mean, 106 is enough. Hope he gets him. Whitlock is ready to come in.
3rd most pitches he's thrown this year. 3-1. Monasterio swings and pops it up foul, out of play. First base side, 3-2.
But this is what you want. I mean, this is why you made the big deal. It's why you gave him the extension. He just looks the part. And by the way, for all the concerns about release point, extension, velocity, he's dug in now. I mean, he's back. He's the guy who was so dominant last year.
He hulks over the 3rd base side of the rubber. 2 outs, base is empty in the 7th. His 3-2. Check swing on a pitch away and no swing. And Monasterio works a walk out of the 9 spot. Crochet had taken a few steps toward the 3rd base dugout, and his day is done. Alex Cora immediately hops out of the steps of the 3rd base dugout, walks briskly to the mound, motions to the bullpen, and will grab the baseball from Garrett Crochet. Looks down at the white pearl, hands it off to Alex Cora, and departs with a man aboard and 2 outs in the bottom of the 7th. No run support for him. Garrett Whitlock will take over. Red Sox down 2-0 to the Brewers in Milwaukee on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
This call to the bullpen gives you a chance to check out all the great Ford SUV offers at buyfordnow.com. You'll find special deals on the award-winning Ford SUV lineup that you won't see advertised anyplace else. Whether you plan to buy from your Ford dealer's inventory or custom order your new SUV, visit buyfordnow.com and see how much you can save. And then see your New England Ford dealers for your new SUV.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate today at carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K. Your car can be picked up as soon as the next day. Receive a tax deduction and vacation voucher.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
We welcome you back to American Family Field, bottom of the 7th in Milwaukee, and Garrett Whitlock has come on for Garrett Crochet with the Red Sox down 2-0. Crochet just issued a 2-out walk to the 9-man Andrew Monasterio and departs. And now Whitlock with a pitching change and slowdown in action, brought to you by Iserve. The final line for Whitlock, or rather Crochet, 6 2/3, 5 hits for now charged with the 2 runs, both earned. 2 walks and 11 strikeouts on 108 pitches. We've got a dance cam on the video board here in Milwaukee, and the fans are losing their minds to some of the folks dancing in the crowd.
We had a guy in some tiny little jean shorts do full splits. They were going back and forth between the finalists. And the slightly older other option, she feigned doing the splits and said, I'm all right. Big spot here for Whitlock to keep it where it is.
He's got a 3.76 ERA in 18 outings this year, and he comes on for the Sox to face Jackson Chourio, who homered on the first pitch from Garrett Crochet back in the first, and then struck out twice against Crochet. Righty against righty, Whitlock out of the stretch, high set as always, and the first pitch. Swing and a pop-up, right side of the diamond towards second. Christian Campbell roams to his left. He's under it and makes the catch with his feet on the grass. And the inning is over. 1 pitch for Whitlock to leave a man at first, and we hit the 8th. The Red Sox trail the Brewers 2-0 on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You don't want vacation to end, but with Amex Platinum, you earn 5 times membership rewards points on prepaid hotels and more booked through AmexTravel.com. So you're already planning the next one. Book your room with fine hotels and resorts through Amex Travel and get an upgrade when available. Plus guaranteed 4 p.m. checkout, so you have time to check out the pool before flying off to what's next. That's the powerful backing of American Express. Terms apply. Learn more at americanexpress.com/with-amex-CST 1022318.
Next Level Pet people give their dogs next-level protection from parasites with NexGard Plus, afoxolaner, moxidectin, and pyrantel chewable tablets. The one-and-done monthly treatment protects against fleas, ticks, heartworm disease, roundworms, and hookworms. NexGard Plus comes in a tasty beef-flavored chew, so you don't have to use next-level tricks to get your dog to take it. Use with caution in dogs with a history of seizures or neurologic disorders. Dogs should be tested for existing heartworm infection prior to starting a preventative. Talk to your vet about NexGard Plus for next-level protection for your dog.
Save now with Memorial Day deals at Lowe's. Get up to 40% off select major appliances, including Whirlpool. Plus, save an extra $50 on every $500 you spend on select major appliances $396 or more, like the Whirlpool top-load washer with removable agitator. Leave it in for everyday loads. Take it out for bulky items. The choice is yours. Lowe's. We help. You save. Valid 5/15 through 6/18. Selection varies by location. Total savings varies based on purchase amount. See Lowe's.com for details.
Huge news. Right now at Wendy's, you can get a Son of Baconator for just $3. I don't think you understand this situation. The Son of Baconator is only $3 for a limited time. You know, smoked bacon, rich melted cheese. That Son of Baconator is only $3. Thank you to whoever wished upon that star. For bacon that just won't quit, gotta be Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. Prices may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii, not valid on a combo or on third-party delivery platforms.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
To the 8th inning we go. Red Sox trailing in Milwaukee 2-0. Rafi Devers leads it off against DL Hall. The pitch is a little bit high with a fastball. Devers, Narvaez, and Campbell in the Herb Chambers batting order. Brought to you by Herb Chambers Kia of Burlington. 1-0 to Devers. Swinging a miss. Big rip. Fastball. 2 there, and it's 1-1. Red Sox just have not gotten the big hit of late. 2 for their last 26. Runners in scoring position. We'll have a chance to do that here. 1-1. Rafi takes inside. Slider from DL Hall. And it's 2-1. You gotta love Midwest nice. Everybody here in Milwaukee has just been so welcoming. 2-1. Left on left. Hall shakes, now says yes. The pitch is up and in. 3-1. It was the bottom of the 7th inning. Things were going on. Whitlock comes on. I got a tap on my shoulder. One of the very nice employees here at American Family Field took my old coffee off the counter to my left. The 3-1. Devers pops one foul on the third base side. That'll make the seats and get out of play. I was like, well, why are you taking my coffee? She said, I got you, honey. Came back 30 seconds later with a new hot coffee.
That's unreal.
What are we doing?
I saw the new one get delivered. I must have been doing something when the old one got disposed.
Yeah, we're actually busy calling a game. The only thing more Milwaukee would have been had it come with a brat. 3-2 to Devers. Hall throws, and Rafi takes ball 4. That's great from Devers. Leadoff walk. He's got to keep doing that, Mike. I know there's no Bregman behind him. It's Narvaez here and then Abreu, but actually, is Carlos getting called back? Well, it's first. Pat Murphy is going to the bullpen. He's going to bring a right-hander on, so Hall stays in the game to face Devers, walks him, and now they'll go to right-hander Uribe out of the Brewer bullpen to face Narvaez. Rafi's all smiles. Sox will bring the tying run to the plate in Narvaez. Pitching change and slowdown in the action is brought to you by Iservay. That is respect for Devers. Sing it, Aretha. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan Postgame Show. Kickstart your summer with Nissan. Offers going fast at the Nissan Summer Sales Event. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com. 2-0 Brewers. Leadoff man aboard in the 8th. More from Milwaukee after this in the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
During this call to the bullpen, your New England Ford dealers remind you that this is the perfect time to check out all their great Ford truck offers at buyfordnow.com. You'll find special deals on Ford F-150, built Ford tough and smarter than ever. The legendary Super Duty, our most capable heavy-duty pickup, and the turbocharged Ranger, ready for your next adventure. Visit buyfordnow.com and see why now's the time to buy or lease your new Ford truck.
With McValue at McDonald's, you don't just get deals on the drinks, you get deals on McDonald's drinks. So when you're breaking a sweat, embrace the chill without breaking the bank. And when your crew is running on empty, keep your wallet full while refreshing the squad.
Don't just pass the vibe check. Ace it with drinks like Coke Zero, Dr. Pepper, or any size soft drink for $1.39. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Abner Uribe is on. He's been fabulous for these Brewers. And he's got Carlos Narvaez, then Christian Campbell as the Red Sox trail the Brewers 2-0. It'll be Narvaez with Christian Campbell on deck. Who's on Deck is brought to you by TimberTech, decking and railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Well, here's life in the 3-hole for Carlos Narvaez. He's 0 for 3 today with a strikeout after the Devers leadoff walk. Uribe comes on to face him. Carlos has been a marvel. He's had so many professional at-bats in his rookie season. There's a big hole on the right side of the infield. He loves going that way. He takes a fastball for ball 1. That probably should have been called a strike. I think James Jean has had a good zone. That one was a miss, and the Red Sox will take it. It's 1-0. Sox only 5 hits. Same story for the Brewers. 1-0. To Narvaez. Here's the pitch, and it is ripped foul on the first base side, out of play. Leadoff homer for Jackson Churio. Bottom of the first inning. Then Milwaukee got another run with back-to-back doubles in the 5th. Otherwise, Crochet was awesome. I mean, 6 2/3. He threw 108 pitches, 11 strikeouts, 2 walks. Everything you wanted from him. The offense needs to pick him up. 1-1. Devers not much of a lead at first. Here's the pitch. Narvaez fouls it off. Man, was he sawed off there. He was looking for something else. That was a sinker in on his hands, and all he could do was just sort of get wood to it. It's 1-2.
I mean, that was a 99-mile-an-hour bowling ball of a gutter ball, really. Just like a totally defensive swing from Narvaez.
Don't see that much. 1-2. Uribe. Thin as a rail throws, and Carlos takes a ball. I think had that been caught there, it might have been called a strike. It was close, but it is 2-2. There's a lot of red on Abner Uribe's baseball savant page. Excellent fastball. Just about throws it as hard as anybody in the game. 2-2 to Narvaez. He's the tying run with nobody out in the 8th. The pitch is ripped into right field. That's a base hit. Devers is going to head around second. He's over to third. Carlos Narvaez does it again. No matter where you put him, he delivers. And the Red Sox have the tying runs aboard with nobody out for Christian Campbell.
I mean, he took 99 in on the hands. Jam job, splinters the bat, and fights off a 2-strike single into right field. It is so impressive what this guy's doing. Alex Cora has raved about how Narvaez can pull the ball with power into left, but then he can do that whenever he wants. They're going to run for him here with Connor Wong and get some speed on the base paths trying to tie up this game.
That makes a lot of sense. Well, another great job by Narvaez, and what a spot this is for Christian Campbell. At the very least, you got to get Devers in from third here. Wong leading at first. The pitch. Campbell takes a strike. That was right there, sinker. He's just going to see that over and over again until Campbell can make the adjustment and handle the heat inside. He's hitting just over 100 in the month of May, is Campbell. Got to put it in play here. First and third, nobody out. The pitch is swung on a miss. I mean, he's trying to go ahead there. I mean, that's a fastball 98. Center cut. And Campbell, when he was right in April, that thing is launched. The feet were moving a lot on that swing, and it's 0-2.
Uribe hasn't thrown any of these right-handed hitters his slider yet, but that pitch is deadly against righties.
He'll probably get it right here. 0-2. Pitch is inside. It almost hit him. In fact, I don't know how it didn't. 99-mile-an-hour sinker. Maybe that's in to set up the slider, but Campbell danced out of the way there. I mean, if it clinks him, it's bases loaded with nobody out. Instead, 1-2. Devers at third, Wong at first. The pitch is just outside. Wow, that's the slider. Perfect pitch, and it's 2-2.
It can't really be overstated how good a take that is from Christian Campbell. It is just off the black. It's the first one you've seen from a dude who is nasty and might hit you with 100.
Either a good take or holding your breath and hoping. 2-2 to Campbell. He's going to get it again. The pitch is on the ground to the left side. It's going to get the run in. Devers comes home to score to second for one. Relay to first. Not in time. Campbell beats it down the first baseline. Well, that's what you needed. He put the ball in play. They get the run home, and that's impressive there from Christian Campbell, a rookie against a really nasty reliever. He got a really hard sinker in on his hands, and he puts it in play to get the Red Sox back within a run.
It's really good stuff. I mean, we've been talking about the 3 and 4 in the Red Sox lineup throughout this game. Narvaez and Campbell, and both guys in different ways came through here in the 8th inning.
So Wong is cut down, and I don't know what's going on with Uribe. Is he hurt? Something's going on here. Rhys Hoskins comes to the mound, and that's strange, with Haas, the catcher, talking it over with him, too. Wilyer Abreu is coming up to hit for the Red Sox. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan postgame show. Start your summer with Nissan. Offers going fast to the Nissan Summer Sales Event. Local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com today. Looking out into the Red Sox bullpen, it's quiet. It's going to be Whitlock in the bottom of this 8th inning. Here's Willier, who is 1 for 3 today with a base hit. He's the go-ahead run. Campbell leading at first. Not by much, really. The pitch. Willier takes a ball. First slider that he's seen. Easy take, and it's 1-0. I would not rule out at all Campbell thinking about it. Although Christian has not tested it that much on the base pass this year. 1-0. A throw to first, and it's almost an invitation for Campbell to go. With Abreu's power, I'd be surprised.
You mentioned the Brewers as a team do a really good job controlling the run game, even though Haas is a very slow pop time.
Here's a chopper up the middle that might be a double play. Step on second for 1, over to first 2, double play. And just like that, the inning is over. Uribe is preening on the mound. Stop it. We go to the bottom of the 8th inning. 2-1 Brewers on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
When your boy Flavor Flav counts from 3, you're gonna go to Cane's and you're gonna order hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers. 3, 2, 1. Raising Cane's. One love.
When you're with Amex Business Platinum, you have the card that helps businesses dream bigger. Get a flexible spending limit that adapts with your business and earn 1.5 times membership rewards points on select business purchases. So you can stock up on what you need to take your business further and get rewarded for growing bigger. That's the powerful backing of American Express. Not all purchases will be approved. Terms apply. Learn more at americanexpress.com/Amex Business.
Next level pet people give their dogs next level protection from parasites with NexGard Plus, afoxolaner, moxidectin, and pyrantel chewable tablets. The one and done monthly treatment protects against fleas, ticks, heartworm disease, roundworms, and hookworms. NexGard Plus comes in a tasty beef flavored chew, so you don't have to use next level tricks to get your dog to take it. Use with caution in dogs with a history of seizures or neurologic disorders. Dogs should be tested for existing heartworm infection prior to starting a preventative. Talk to your vet about NexGard Plus for next level protection for your dog.
Hey, it's Garrett Whitlock. This is the home of the Sox, WEEI.
Garrett Whitlock continues in the game on this Memorial Day. And for the first time, Isaac Collins will see him. 2-1 Brewers. Double play ball off the bat of Abreu ended the top of the 8th inning. 1 run, 6 hit, no errors. 7 left for the Sox. 2-5-0. 5 for the Brew Crew. Updated box score brought to you by the Mass Lottery. The pitch is a little bit outside. Slider. Mass Lottery celebrate the game we love, from the baseball diamond to the lottery games that support all our 351 cities and towns. Mass Lottery, welcome to the state of winning. I'd like to be in a state of winning myself. 1-0 is a strike on the outside corner slider, and it's 1-1.
Red Sox are still the only team in baseball to not be shut out, but it's only 3 runs in the last 26 innings.
1-1. Line drive to second, caught by Campbell. Well, they continue to really struggle with runners on base, runners in scoring position. Here comes William Contreras. We have a full house here on Memorial Day, the 3rd sellout of the season, 40,181. Attendance report brought to you by Crispy Crunchy Chicken. Whether you're craving fresh hand-breaded chicken and chicken tenders or all-breast meat-fried chicken sandwiches, Contreras fouls that one off on the third base side. Crispy Crunchy Chicken delivers. Find a location at crispycrunchy.com. 2-1 Brewers, 1 down, bottom 8. Red Sox will have Myers, Story, and Toro scheduled as Contreras swings and misses. This looks good from Whitlock, and it's 0-2. Sox have Sogard and Rafaela on the bench. The 0-2 is up and in. Then it's a ball and 2 strikes. Brewers bullpen is going. Pitch misses low. Slider, and it's 2-2. It's like the lefty maybe Zastryzny, who's up in the pen.
Yeah, they had him up a moment ago.
Now a righty's throwing. Here's the 2-2. Swinging a comebacker foul.
Yeah, they got the closer, Trevor McGill, up. Rob Zastryzny, the lefty, was up earlier, and he was warming up without his hat on. I don't know if I've ever seen that.
What would happen if Zastryzny faced Yastrzemski?
Or Schneemann?
Hello, Schneemann. 2-2 with one down in the bottom of the 8th to pitch. That's very close, but called a ball, a slider. And it's 3-2. A lot of Z's, not a lot of vowels. Sox stuck in the muck again offensively. 1 run, 6 hits. The pitch is high, ball 4. Whitlock's not throwing the fastball at all. Interesting. I mean, I'm sure part of that is the scouting report against Contreras, but he threw 0 fastballs to Contreras. He threw 0 fastballs to Collins. And here we go. This is just the philosophy for a lot of these Red Sox pitchers. Spin it. Thumb it. 1 on, 1 out. Here's Rhys Hoskins. He takes the first fastball that Whitlock's thrown. It misses badly outside for ball 1. Here's a pitch that misses. A slider just inside. It's 2-0. You cannot allow another run to score. Not the way the Red Sox offense has been going. 1 on, 1 out, 2-0 to the very dangerous Rhys Hoskins. Pitch. That was a fastball high. And so now Whitlock has gone 3-0 to Hoskins after missing on 4 out of his last 5 to Contreras. 3-0. That has to be a strike. It is. Sinker. I just think Whitlock's mechanics look so different. There's a lack of freedom in the motion of his arm. Has to be the brace procedure. It almost looks like he's short on. Runner goes. 3-1 is fouled off on the first base side. That's pretty aggressive by the Brewers. They say, all right, you're going to take Narvaez out. We trust Hoskins to put the ball in play. We send even Contreras from first. Red Sox on high alert now. Runner not going to 3-2. Strike 3 called. Slider on the outside corner. Hoskins just didn't want to swing the bat. That's a big pitch for Whitlock, and they're 2 down.
It's a really good job battling back by Garrett Whitlock when he had lost Contreras, fallen way behind Hoskins 3-0, and then he finishes off Hoskins with a beautiful slider on the outside part of the plate. Dropped in for a called 3rd strike.
12th strikeout by Red Sox pitcher. Here now Sal Frelick. BC guy, throw to first, and Hanson back to the bag is Contreras.
Pride of Lexington, Massachusetts. He's a great athlete playing a bunch of sports in high school.
And he's made some unreal, almost impossible catches here at the big league level. Frelick swings and misses. He was not cheated there. And it is 0-1.
All around, really nice guy, too. You mentioned played at Boston College for Mike Gambino.
How about Northeastern going into the tournament? They're about the hottest team in the world.
27-game winning streak.
Why not? 0-1 pitch is a line drive up the middle into center field. That's a base hit. Rounding second, heading for third is Contreras. He'll get there as Durant scoops in center and flips to second. That was pretty impressive bat to ball from Frelick. 1 if by land, 2 if by sea, and he just got enough of it into center field.
There's almost a changeup that almost touched the dirt from Garrett Whitlock, and Frelick just went down and filleted into center. It was a really nice piece of hitting from Sal Frelick in cold for his first plate appearance.
So now Andrew Bailey to the mound. The infield joins in. 2-1 Brewers. What a sequence this is for the Red Sox. Now Roldis Chapman is up in the bullpen. Quick meeting on the mound. Caleb Durbin is going to be the hitter. He's 0 for 3. And you just feel like Whitlock's got to keep it right here. Durbin flied to right, popped out to Crochet, who was fantastic. Here's a strike on the outside corner. Good sinker from Whitlock, and it's 0-1. Shadows covering most of the infield. Story from shortstop now back deep in the 5.5 hole into some light. 0-1. Runner goes from first. The pitch is outside. Wong will not throw through. Where did that pitch miss? Called a ball. It's 1-1. That's heady stuff there from Frelick. That has to be a strike.
Yeah, it fully grabbed the outside corner.
That's brutal. I mean, James Jean has had a good day, but not the late innings. I think he's sort of lost himself. 1-1. The pitch is called a ball. Now that one was outside, but it should be 1-2. Instead, it's 2-1.
Fastball misses aren't big from Garrett Whitlock, but as you've mentioned, especially early in this inning, he was leaning soft.
2-1 is a check swing. Called a ball and then not a swing. I mean, not to be Captain Sour Grapes, but Red Sox have been rung up on swings much less than that. He did check. And it is 3-1 to Caleb Durbin. Second and third, game on the line. Whitlock throws, and he misses way outside with a sinker. So a walk to Durbin. That'll bring up the right-handed hitting catcher, Eric Casa. Whitlock's not that bothered by that, although I do think the 0-1 miss changed everything there.
24 pitches, and now he'll go for Haas. I mean, Zach Kelly's been up if they need to get to that point, but Whitlock go right after Haas.
I think Kelly's only coming in if this thing totally unravels. Bases loaded, the pitch. That's right there. Strike on the outside corner. Can't throw it any better. Sweeper, and it's 0-1.
Yeah, trusting that pitch and commanding it better than the fastball right now.
He really doesn't feel the heater, Whitlock. 0-1. Bases loaded. The pitch is a slider outside. And I mean, maybe that's something he felt in the bullpen, that the heater just wasn't there. He's just not thrown many of them at all.
Remember, we saw this happen a couple outings ago from Whitlock as well. Shied away from the fastball.
1-1 is a chopper on the third base side. It's going to score a run. Swinging bunt, Meyer gloves and throws to first, not in time. That is so unlucky. He went with a changeup, put in the perfect place down the third base line. You can't command the fastball, you're going to have a tough time. And that really hurts. It's 3-1 Milwaukee.
Well, the Red Sox certainly didn't help themselves with Whitlock's 2 walks, but then really undone by 2 changeups that are not bad pitches. I mean, just not bad pitches. We talked earlier this month about the Red Sox bullpen not executing 2-strike breaking balls. This is not that. These are changeups that are closer to the dirt than the strike zone.
Here is Joey Ortiz. He lobs one into right field. Coming on, Abreu, and he's there with a foot first slide to make the play to keep this a game for the Red Sox. 3-1 though, Milwaukee. We go to the top of the 9th inning. It'll be Myers, Story, and Toro after this in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
The South Coast Health Heart and Vascular Program is nationally recognized year after year for providing world-class care. Our heart and vascular team goes above and beyond to deliver the best clinical care and most compassionate service. You receive the time, attention, and communication you need to feel most comfortable, because at South Coast Health, you are what matters most. We are South Coast Health Heart and Vascular. Visit southcoast.org/heart to learn more.
When you're with Amex Business Platinum, you have the card that helps businesses dream bigger. Get a flexible spending limit that adapts with your business and earn 1.5 times membership rewards points on select business purchases. So you can stock up on what you need to take your business further and get rewarded for growing bigger. That's the powerful backing of American Express. Not all purchases will be approved. Terms apply. Learn more at americanexpress.com/Amex Business.
Next level pet people give their dogs next level protection from parasites with NexGard Plus, Afoxolaner, Moxidectin, and Pyrantel chewable tablets. The one and done monthly treatment protects against fleas, ticks, heartworm disease, roundworms, and hookworms. NexGard Plus comes in a tasty beef flavored chew, so you don't have to use next level tricks to get your dog to take it. Use with caution in dogs with a history of seizures or neurologic disorders. Dogs should be tested for existing heartworm infection prior to starting a preventative. Talk to your vet about NexGard Plus for next level protection for your dog.
Now more than ever, Lowe's knows you don't just want a low price, you want the lowest price. And with our lowest price guarantee, you can count on us for competitive prices on all your home improvement projects. If you find a qualifying lower price somewhere else on the same item, we'll match it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Price Match applies the same item, current price at qualifying retailers. Exclusions and terms apply. Learn how we'll match price at Lowe's.com/lowest price guarantee.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Trevor McGill, the Brewer closer, who was very good yesterday. Pittsburgh earned his 9th save of the year. Is on with a 2-run lead. You'll see Meyer, Story, and Toro for the Red Sox in the Herb Chambers batting order. Brought to you by Herb Chambers Hyundai of Auburn. Man, the Red Sox offense is just totally stuck in neutral. Another start where Garrett Crochet is brilliant and only gets 1 run of support. They're trying to change that, get Crochet off the hook here. Just unbelievable how little they have scored. This is now the 4th time they've scored 1 run and the 7th time 3 or fewer. Amazing. Here's Marcelo. Had a good day at the plate. He lines one foul down the left field side. He was ready to go. McGill, 20 strikeouts, 12 hits, and 17 in the 3rd innings. He has walked 8, which you don't love from your closer. Red Sox need a base runner to bring the tying run to the plate. 0-1 to Meyer. That's low. Fastball 100 miles an hour. And it's 1-1.
Yeah, he's throwing gas. He has given up some hard contact at times, but you said the numbers overall pretty good for him.
1-1 to Meyer. Pitch is inside. Good take. We've said it. Red Sox fans know it. This dude just looks like he's been in the league for 10 years. Nothing seems to bother him. Slow actions. Lined out his last time. Singled in the 2nd. 2-1. Hitters count. Pitch is swung on and fouled. At his feet. 100-mile-an-hour fastball. Pulled off that one a little bit. And it's 2-2. Story on deck. Then Abraham Toro. 3-1 Brewers in the top of the 9th. Pitch to Meyer is low. Really good take on a curveball. He's throwing the full kitchen sink at him, and the count is full.
It's my first time watching him in person in the majors. Marcelo Meyer, I like what I see.
3-2. McGill is going to challenge him with heat right here. The pitch is swung on a grounded foul. 1-0-1. Meyer was ready for it. Stays 3-2.
I was going to say the exact same thing. Like after a good take, you said on the curveball down, he's ready for it. He was thinking the same way you were. It's going to be a fastball here for sure, and he was geared up for it.
And by the way, it's going to be here too. I mean, it's a 2-run lead. McGill is not bothered. He has his hips sort of closed off. Front left foot closer to 3rd. 3-2 to Meyer. Here's the pitch, and it is swung on and grounded to 1st. Handled there by Hoskins. He flips to McGill, steps in the bag, and there's one away. Red Sox took 2 of 3 from the Mets, then split a 4-game series after winning the first 2 from the Orioles. They lose Alex Bregman. Get a really good start here from Crochet. Trail 3-1 in the 9th. And as we said, when we came on the air, it feels like the Red Sox almost have to win Crochet starts, and lately they just don't. They don't score enough, hit enough for him. Here's Trevor Story, who lines one foul on the first base side, now to play. Trevor ripped a base hit into left field his last time. He's 1 for 3 today. 1 down, bases empty, top 9. 3-1 Milwaukee. The pitch is high and outside. Good take. Against McGill, Story 1 for 1 with a double. You'd love that here. You just need base runners. Toro's on deck. 1-1 is high. Fastball. Good take. And it is 2-1. Red Sox have not decided what they'll do tomorrow because Crochet was able to give them 6 2/3, and now just Whitlock on the mound. It might be a bullpen day. Maybe, just maybe, Richard Fitz. 2-1 to Story. The pitch is popped up, foul, straight back. And it is 2-2. We got a curveball there. And Trevor Story is very much under the microscope right now. What do the next few days, few weeks hold for him? Mired in a prolonged slump. 15 for his last 114. 2-2. One down in the ninth. Here's the pitch, and it is high. Good take, fastball. And it's 3-2. Full count to Trevor Story. One down, top 9. Here's the pitch. Story takes a ball. A little low and outside. Well, it's patience. Tying run's going to come to the plate in Abraham Toro.
Well, you said walks. A little bit of a concerning thing for McGill, even though the overall numbers were good, more than you'd want from a closer. And, well, Red Sox have had a couple good plate appearances against him so far to begin the ninth.
So here now Toro, who homered in consecutive games over the weekend, and now Haas to the mound to discuss things with this right-hander McGill. I love Abraham Toro's mindset at the plate. He says, you know, I've been around enough. Nothing really bothers me. And you just look at him in the on-deck area. He blows a huge bubble. Calm as could be. I like him in this spot. So for 3 today. Takes into the left-handed box. Trying to keep this thing going. Rob Refsnyder is on deck with 1 out. And Story at first. McGill sets. He throws. Toro grounds one to first. Might end the game. But no, they won't throw to second. It got caught in Hoskins' glove. His only choice was to regroup, step on the first base bag. Hard hit by Toro, but right into the defense. And now the Red Sox down to their last out. Story at second. And here's Refsnyder.
Oh, smashed 109 off the bat. Definitely hard enough to turn 2 on, but as you said, Hoskins couldn't trigger cleanly to second to start that process.
It's one of those spots where holding the runner at first holds Toro. I think it's probably a double down the line if Hoskins is off the bag. Here we go. Last hope is Refsnyder. 2 down, everybody up. The pitch is a strike on the outside corner. Curveball. Refsnyder not looking for that pitch. Sort of shaking his head. It's 0-1.
Yeah, it looked like could have been down too, but called the strike.
0-1. 3-1 Milwaukee. The pitch is high with a fastball. He's missed up with the fastball. As McGill. Man, would you love to get Duran up in this spot, and even more so Devers. But 2 down in the ninth. 1-1. McGill throws. Refsnyder checks his swing. That fastball, rather curveball, misses just high, and it's 2-1. This gets really fun right here. You think McGill is going to challenge Refsnyder, and I promise you, right now, Rob is thinking one thing. Keyhole a fastball and hit it into Bernie's chalet. It is 2-1. 2 down in the ninth. Here's the pitch, and it is swung on and fouled off. It was 100 in the middle of the zone. Refsnyder a little tardy, and it's 2-2.
Yeah, just a little bit tardy on a fastball up and a fastball away, too. Not sure McGill was trying to go away with it, but that's where it ended up, and Ref was geared up for it.
Bernie Brewer is on top of the slide, ready to come down with 1 more strike, 1 more out. Refsnyder trying to sit him down. 2-2. The pitch is swung on and fouled off. 101 miles an hour. Stays in there. 2-2.
This is a professional at bat. This is what you get from Refsnyder. Trying to time up those last 2 fastballs.
Give him 1 more. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Story at second, 2 down in the ninth. The pitch is swung on and fouled off. He did give him another one at 100. Very well located, and Refsnyder stays alive.
Yeah, Rob's grimacing as he walks outside of the box. Again, it was down. It's a good spot for McGill, especially after he'd been living up with it.
I'd like him to spin a curveball in there. right in the middle of the zone. 2-2 to Refsnyder. Tying run with 2 down in the 9th. The pitch is low. It was a curveball. Good take. It's just incredible how often Refsnyder does this. 2 strike counts, now 3-2.
Came on to hit for Hamilton. Walked in the 7th after he ran it full. He's run it full again. This is what you get from him.
Double-barreled action of the Brewer bullpen. Here we go. 3-2 to Refsnyder. McGill sets. He throws. Refsnyder takes ball 4. He walks. The Red Sox have the tying run on base, and now a real decision for Pat Murphy. I mean, the Brewers have a lefty up in their bullpen. Duran and Devers coming up. Cedon is going to run for Refsnyder as the tying run. And they will leave McGill in for now.
This is the most pitches he's thrown in any outing this year as well. 22, matching a season high for him.
So now, what a great plate appearance that was from Rob. Couple walks, and here is Duran. Does he have another extra base hit in him? Now, this is the definition of no doubles D. The Brewers outfielders are 6 inches in front of the warning track all the way around. Duran has walked. He's doubled. He's 1 for 3. The pitch is low and outside. Curveball, and it's 1-0. I think no matter what, this is McGill's last hitter. They would bring in the lefty to face Devers, who waits on deck.
I think his problem is the curveballs just haven't been competitive enough this inning.
1-0 to Duran. Here's the pitch, and it is swung on and missed. He chased a fastball up above the zone. Now, that's something Refsnyder did not do. 100 miles an hour, tantalizing above the zone. And it is 1-1. First and second, 2 down, top 9. Sox trail by 2. The pitch is high and outside. In a way, I mean, you got to keyhole this guy, McGill. He is not throwing strikes.
It's 2-1, and you got Raffy on deck as well.
However, Duran wants to launch right here. 2-1. McGill sets. He delivers. Jaron swings and misses. Fastball that was another ball. Way above the zone. So Duran could be on. A little aggressive here. And it's 2-2. And again, the Red Sox down to their last strike.
Now you got options if you're McGill. I mean, you can throw the curveball, which you haven't thrown for a strike. You can throw it down for chase, or you can just go heater up again.
First and second, 2 down. 2-run Brewer lead in the top of the 9th. Duran waits. The 2-2 pitch is swung on and fouled back. Man alive, 100 miles an hour. That was near the bottom of the zone. That's the ball that I think Duran would like to have back. But it is 100. And he stays alive, 2-2. McGill takes a deep breath. Devers waiting on deck. 2-2. The pitch is swung on and fouled back. I mean, this is just straight up country hardball. My best, your best. 101, and Duran gets a piece.
And if Refsnyder or now Duran could run into one of these, I mean, they're thinking through what they need to be against him. Can they just run into one?
From your lips to Bernie Brewer's ears, the 2-2 is swung on a line to the right field, sinking, down for a base hit. Coming home to score, his Story. Raffaello over to third. Red Sox within a run. What an at-bat for Jaron Duran, and Devers will hit with the tying run at third, the go-ahead run at first, and we'll see whether he'll face McGill.
What an awesome at-bat. It was a curveball down, and Jaron just stayed through the zone long enough to pull that thing into right field. I mean, it wasn't a perfect at-bat. Yeah, maybe he expanded up a little bit on high fastballs twice, but that is a really good at-bat from Jaron Duran in that spot against a guy with that good stuff to follow up what Ref did, and now you get Raffy.
And he will face McGill. Time is called by the umpire, Gene. What's going on here? Are they going to walk Devers? Holy smokes. They are, because Connor Wong is on deck. I think that's the right call by Pat Murphy. Now, A base hit would put the Red Sox ahead, but I think that's brilliant managing by Pat Murphy. It exposes how thin the Red Sox bench is right now. They've used everybody. The only other option would be Sogard, but your other catcher's out of the game. So they're going to face Wong with the bases loaded. The pitch is high with a fastball. Of course, that is the thing. I mean, McGill has been wild. It is risky from Murphy, given how tough a time McGill has had throwing strikes.
And again, he's at 30 pitches. He's never gone over 22 this year.
1-0, bases loaded. 3-2 the score. The pitch is a ball. I think Wong needs to take until he sees a strike. That's patient. It's 2-0, and these Midwest nice folks are booing Trevor McGill.
What a spot for Wong, guy who doesn't have an RBI all season.
Good time for one right here. 2-0. You got to take. McGill sets. He throws, and Wong takes a strike. That's a perfect fastball in the outside corner, 2-1. Wow. What a gamble by Pat Murphy. He puts the hottest hitter on base with an intentional walk. Loaded up for Wong, 2-1. The pitch is swung on and missed. Fastball right there, and it's 2-2.
Laid on a fastball there. That was more up in the zone at 99 from McGill.
You wonder whether they would have done that with Narvaez on deck. Probably.
I think they still probably would. I mean, you only need to look 2 days ago to remind what Raffy can do.
2-2. Base is loaded. One-run game. The pitch is swung on and popped up into right field. Frelick coming on. He's there to make the play, and the ball game is over. On this Memorial Day, the Red Sox frustrations continue. They leave them loaded in the bottom of the ninth inning. Only 2 runs across. Sox struggle again with runners in scoring position, and they once again waste a dominant Garrett Crochet start. 3-2, Brewers win. Nissan postgame show next on the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You don't want vacation to end, but with Amex Platinum, you earn 5 times membership rewards points on prepaid hotels and more booked through AmexTravel.com. So you're already planning the next one. Book your room with fine hotels and resorts through Amex Travel and get an upgrade when available. Plus guaranteed 4 p.m. checkout, so you have time to check out the pool before flying off to what's next. That's the powerful backing of American Express. Terms apply. Learn more at americanexpress.com/with AmexCST 10222318.
The South Coast Health Heart and Vascular Program is nationally recognized year after year for providing world-class care. Our heart and vascular team goes above and beyond to deliver the best clinical care and most compassionate service. You receive the time, attention, and communication you need to feel most comfortable, because at South Coast Health, you are what matters most. We are South Coast Health Heart and Vascular. Visit southcoast.org/heart to learn more.
Next Level Pet people give their dogs next-level protection from parasites with NexGard Plus, afoxolaner, moxidectin, and pyrantel chewable tablets. The one-and-done monthly treatment protects against fleas, ticks, heartworm disease, roundworms, and hookworms. NexGard Plus comes in a tasty beef-flavored chew, so you don't have to use next-level tricks to get your dog to take it. Use with caution in dogs with a history of seizures or neurologic disorders. Dogs should be tested for existing heartworm infection prior to starting a preventative. Talk to your vet about NexGard Plus for next-level protection for your dog.
Listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network. This is the Nissan Postgame Show. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com.
Well, another frustrating afternoon for the Red Sox. They fall 3-2. Connor Wong flies out to right with the bases loaded in the top of the ninth inning, and the Sox lose on Memorial Day 3-2. Will Fleming, Mike Monaco, as we kick off the Nissan postgame show. Another day of frustration. Crochet was awesome, Mike. And look, they're just a little thin right now with the injuries to Bregman especially, and Casas and others. Alex Cora did what he said he was going to do. He managed this roster. He pinch runs for Narvaez with Connor Wong in the 8th inning. Leadoff hit, more speed with Connor. The problem is immediately he's erased on the base paths, and then he's got to come on to hit in a big spot in the 9th inning. You can't plan for it. You understand the aggression But, man, you would have loved to have seen Narvaez hit in that spot. And most of all, I give Pat Murphy a ton of credit. That took some guts to do that, to put Devers on. And the problem, of course, Mike, is with the Red Sox lineup the way that it is, we're going to see more and more of that going forward.
Yeah, I think you're going to run into similar spots like that as this year goes along. I mean, you think about the 8th inning. It's a spot where you get the leadoff walk from Raffy. That begins things. You get Narvaez with his single. And so, yeah, you got the tying run over at first base. And you're down by 2 in that spot. And Raffy ends up scoring, on the RBI fielder's choice from Campbell, the next batter. But, yeah, you lose Narvaez in that spot. And I do think even if Narvaez is still there, probably goes the same way, that you get Devers intentionally walked by Murphy in the 9th inning. But Narvaez, the way he's been swinging it, you love him. Tough at-bats and muscling balls into the outfield against 101 from McGill. But I also go back to the 2nd inning and the 3rd inning. I mean, 2nd inning, you get 2 singles with 1 out, and you can't do anything with it. Story pops to short. Toro grounds out to 2nd. 3rd inning, you get the strikeout to begin, but then you get the 2 1-out walks, and you got the top of the lineup. And Narvaez strikes out on a fastball up. Campbell grounds out. Those are missed opportunities early in games as well. And here's what it all adds up to. In the month of May, 13 times now, the Red Sox have scored 3 runs or fewer. And so, the total numbers look better offensively. They're 6th or 7th in runs per game offensively because you get games where you get 19. But 13 times this month in, 21, 22 games where it's 3 runs or fewer, and so many of those in Crochet starts.
Mike, they've lost 14 one-run games. I mean, that's just not sustainable. And the numbers, the averages, the history would tell you that will even out. There'll be some regression. But, I mean, they've lost 14 one-run games. So, tough sledding for these Red Sox right now. And I think it's that they are 2 for their last 29 with runners in scoring position. It was a fabulous at-bat by Jarren Duran to keep this thing going. They walk Devers. They get to Wong. These games have not been lacking drama, Mike. But, now the Red Sox, and we'll send you back to Joe Weil and the Nissan postgame show in just a moment. But, they're 2 games under 500. This Brewers team is not gangbusters. They're not. They're 2 games under coming in. Now they're 27-28. The Red Sox have a decision to make tomorrow. Is it a bullpen game? Is it Richard Fitz? As we said coming on the air today, this is sort of a real crossroads moment for the Sox. And you have to think about what's going on in the mind of Craig Breslow, of Alex Cora, because right now they're just not hitting enough. They're not. And Marcelo Meyer comes up. He looked good again at the plate. The top of the order is doing its job in Duran and Devers. But Roman Anthony's waiting in AAA. And Trevor Story's struggles continued. I mean, he had a base hit into left field. He had a big walk late. But as this season now gets past the 3rd pole, right, and they get a couple games below 500, you just wonder what they're going to think about in the front office and how they survive the Bregman injury and just keep this thing going in the right direction.
The calculus has definitely changed. I mean, we saw it with Meyer right away getting called up, the day after the Bregman injury. You do wonder. I mean, right now it's hard to look at it and not think offense is just a need for this team, and it's not asking a guy to come be the savior. I mean, you said this pregame with Joe Weil, but it is asking for a spark, and I think that's kind of the tune we've had these last few weeks. You need some more oomph in the lineup, and yeah, it's another left-hand bat if it is Roman Anthony at some point here, but still, it feels like they need a little more juice. I mean, the last 17 losses, 10 of them are by 1 run. Like, you're not off by much here, but you do need something to put you over the edge.
Crochet was awesome again. I mean, he's given them everything they've wanted. He wanted to go deeper into the game last time. They let him this time. 6 2/3, 108 pitches, 11 strikeouts, Mike. And, that's the tough part, right? What is this, the 6th time they've lost one of his starts when he really pitches great? This is why you made the move. This is why you extended him. And you just look around the league, and it's almost like a microcosm of the whole season where the winning teams, like the Tigers, win when Skubal pitches, period. And so far this year, the Red Sox just have not when Garrett Crochet's been on the mound.
They're 6-6 when he's on the mound, and he has a 2.04 ERA. Tigers are 8-3 when Tarek Skubal starts games. They have won his last 6 starts. The Red Sox have lost 4 of the last 5 Garrett Crochet starts.
And that's sort of where we are in this season. The Red Sox fall today 3-2. Look, there are encouraging signs from Duran and Devers, of course. I mean, Carlos Narvaez has been really good. He's given you everything he can. You just have to look at the lineup card right now, Mike, and say, all right, it is Memorial Day, and the Red Sox have Narvaez, Campbell, Abreu, Meyer, 3 through 6. And it's young, it's inexperienced, and it's just not what everybody thought coming out of camp. The injuries to Casas and Bregman, look, if you take any team's cleanup hitter and first baseman and 3-hole hitter and third baseman, multi-all-star, 2-time world champion out, it's going to look different. But isn't it amazing how in the span of 3 weeks, what we thought was going to be one of the great offenses in the American League is now just running rookies out there in huge spots, in big spots of the lineup?
Yeah, I mean, it's good. Like you said, it's going to be hard for anyone to withstand losing more than half of the season in total from your 3 and 4 hitters. I mean, if it's a couple months for Bregman, it's the whole year for Casas. Like combined a 6-month season, 12 months between those 2 spots. You lose 7 months of the season from those guys, and just brutal. I mean, just brutal to try to figure things out. And the offense is searching right now.
One thing that comes to mind, Mike, and we're going to send it to Joe Weil here in just a moment, is that the entire mood of this season, and in my mind, the mindset, the philosophy has changed in these last couple of days. And in a lot of ways, the only thing that they're thinking about at 4 Jersey Street is how do we stay alive until Bregman comes back. And so that gets really difficult. I mean, Alex Cora talked about we're going to run more, we're going to play more small ball, we're going to pinch run, we're going to bunt, and they did all those things today. You have to find a way to stay above water. And we're talking about now 2 months without Alex Bregman. And so, again, you just think about what that urgency looks like and how they manage this roster going forward.
Yeah, I mean, you drop 2 games below. You've had that a couple of times recently. The Red Sox, though, they have not been 3 games below this year. Like, this is a real, I mean, they were in the first 5 games of the season, but outside of that, you haven't fallen 3 games under. Like, this is a really important next couple of days here to just try to hang on. And of course, over the next few weeks as well. But this is a pivotal next few days, I think.
And we'll find out what they do on the mound. I think Crochet gave them enough. It's a really hard call because the bullpen has been so taxed lately. I mean, like in a normal world, you got Criswell, he's fresh. But Bernardino has been pitched so often. And really, once you let go of Sean Newcomb, there's just not a lot there. I think maybe you get Fitz up here. And then it's just kind of like a combo hybrid between Fitz and the bullpen. We'll see.
I think so, too. And I'll leave everyone with this. 14 one-run losses in the first 56 games of the season. The last time the Red Sox lost that many one-run games this early in the season, 1966. Like, this is incredible how many close games they are losing. It's absurd.
This feels like an impossible nightmare the year before the impossible dream season. That's a quarter of their games they've lost by 1 run. 3-2 the final. Joe Weil's got the Nissan post-game show for you. Ryan Elliott was awesome. What a mix he had. Dealing with, let's just say this, he made lemonade out of some lemons and some Red Bull here today. Joe Braverman back at the flagship WEEI. For Mike Monaco, Will Fleming, saying so long. 3-2 on Memorial Day. Thanks to all the veterans, all those who paid the ultimate price to keep us free and safe and able to have some fun on the radio. Thanks for joining us. Have a good day. Have a good grill. Enjoy the sunshine back in New England. We'll talk to you tomorrow night right here from Milwaukee. 3-2, the Brew Crew win on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
When you're with Amex Business Platinum, you have the card that helps businesses dream bigger. Get a flexible spending limit that adapts with your business and earn 1.5 times membership rewards points on select business purchases. so you can stock up on what you need to take your business further and get rewarded for growing bigger. That's the powerful backing of American Express. Not all purchases will be approved. Terms apply. Learn more at americanexpress.com/Amex Business.
Next level pet people give their dogs next level protection from parasites with NexGard Plus, afoxolaner, moxidectin, and pyrantel chewable tablets. The one and done monthly treatment protects against fleas, ticks, heartworm disease, roundworms, and hookworms. NexGard Plus comes in a tasty beef flavored chew, so you don't have to use next level tricks to get your dog to take it. Use with caution in dogs with a history of seizures or neurologic disorders. Dogs should be tested for existing heartworm infection prior to starting a preventative. Talk to your vet about NexGard Plus for next level protection for your dog.
Need better internet? Cox Internet has the fast, reliable speeds you're looking for. Perfect for seamless streaming, gaming, and working from home. And now get Cox 300 meg internet for only $50 a month with a 2-year plan price lock guarantee and equipment included. So get your household up to speed. Switch to Cox Internet today. Taxes and fees excluded from price guarantee.
It's on, the biggest Maytag sale of the year at Lowe's. Buy 2 select laundry appliances and get up to a $100 bonus via instant rebate. Shop all things Maytag, including the new stackable Pet Pro laundry system that removes pet hair from clothes. Lowe's, we help, you save. Offer valid through 5/31. See store for pricing and offer details. Advertise savings on all major Maytag appliances through Maytag.com and participating retailers. Prices may vary. Additional terms and conditions apply.
Huge news. Right now at Wendy's, you can get a Son of Baconator for just $3. I don't think you understand this situation. The Son of Baconator is only $3 for a limited time. You know, smoked bacon, rich melted cheese. That Son of Baconator is only $3. Thank you to whoever wished upon that star. For bacon that just won't quit, gotta be Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. Prices may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii, not valid on a combo or in third-party delivery platforms.
Amazon has everything for every kind of birthday. Whether that's a 3-tier cake stand,
Happy birthday!
comet balloons for your son's space-themed party, or gifts like a karaoke machine for that friend who never stops singing.
Happy birthday to you.
From cake stands to karaoke machines, shop everything for every party on Amazon.
Thanks for calling Discover. This is Nia.
Hi, Nia. It's Jennifer. Did you know that Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year?
Yeah, I work here.
Okay. I was just double checking. Get it?
Because Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year?
Oh, you get me, Nia.
You could say that I double get you.
I guess we've taken it too far.
You earn, we match. Discover Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action.
Another one-run loss for the Sox. They fall 3-2 against the Milwaukee Brewers here on Memorial Day, and the Sox have now lost 14 one-run games this season. Just as I said, 14 one-run games. They're 6-14 in these types of contests. And now this team is 2 games below 500 at 27-29. Joe Weil with you. You're listening to the Nissan Postgame Show. Kickstart your summer with Nissan. These offers are going fast at the Nissan Summer Sales Event. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com today. We'll have a lot to react to after this game on Red Sox Review, which is coming up after the Nissan postgame show. Be sure to get your calls in. 617-779-7937. The Arbella Insurance Foundation is dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. And today, Red Sox pitchers had 12 strikeouts. The Garretts combined for 12, and that means another $600 to the Jimmy Fund to help strike out cancer. Arbella here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good, as the Sox waste another very good Garrett Crochet performance. He struck out 11 and 6 2/3 innings, those 11 strikeouts strikeouts, tied for the most for him in a Red Sox uniform. But the Sox lose again with him getting a start. They're 1-4 in his last 5 starts, 6-6 in his 12 starts. That's just not good enough. For every double the Red Sox hit, we'll donate $50 to the American Diabetes Association, brought to you in part by the Massachusetts Health Connector. If you need health insurance, go to mahealthconnector.org and find the right plan for you and your family. And there was one double today. It came from Jaron Duran, so our tally for the season up to $2,700. And for every 4-bagger the Red Sox hit this season, the Red Sox Radio Network will donate $40 to Cars for Kids. We're making our donation. You should too. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS or go to carsforkids.com to donate your card today. That's Cars with a K. Again, the Sox lose against the Brewers 3-2 here in the series opener in Milwaukee. You're listening to the Nissan Postgame Show. Kickstart your summer with Nissan. These offers are going fast at the Nissan Summer Sales Event. Shop your local Nissan store at nissanusa.com today. Back with more of the Nissan Postgame Show right after this along the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Craftsman Days are here at Lowe's with big savings on the tools you need. Save $100 on the Craftsman V20 6-tool Power Tool Combo Kit, now at $199. No matter what the project is, Craftsman's high-quality, high-performance products empower you to build on. Stop by your nearest Lowe's store and check out the full line of Craftsman tools today. Valid through 6/18 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Today we celebrate all of our hard work, late nights, and the most craveable Raising Cane's chicken fingers and cane sauce that got you through it. So get out there and commemorate this moment with a grad plush puppy. Because you've earned it. Raising Cane's chicken fingers. One love.
When you're with Amex Business Platinum, going the extra mile for your business pays off. With 5 times membership rewards points on flights and prepaid hotels booked through AmexTravel.com, you can earn more points to help grow your business. And with access to more than 1,400 lounges globally through the American Express Global Lounge Collection, including the Centurion Lounge,
can I get you a refill?
You can stay fresh wherever your business travel takes you. That's the powerful backing of American Express. Terms apply. Learn more at americanexpress.com/AmexBusiness.
Next level pet people give their dogs next level protection from parasites with NexGard Plus, afoxolaner, moxidectin, and pyrantel chewable tablets. The one and done monthly treatment protects against fleas, ticks, heartworm disease, roundworms, and hookworms. NexGard Plus comes in a tasty beef flavored chew, so you don't have to use next level tricks to get your dog to take it. Use with caution in dogs with a history of seizures or neurologic disorders. Dogs should be tested for existing heartworm infection prior to starting a preventative. Talk to your vet about NexGard Plus for next level protection for your dog.
Unparalleled performance, innovative technology, premium aesthetics. TimberTech Decking at Riverhead Building Supply brings you all that and more. TimberTech endures year after year without fading, staining, or rotting. Learn more at rbscorp.com.
The march to spring training and opening day is upon us. Rob Bradford from Baseballs and Boring here, and we'll have you covered every single day with podcasts that aim to educate, entertain, and inform you as a baseball fan. Follow Baseballs and Boring in the free Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Huge news. Right now at Wendy's, you can get a Son of Baconator for just $3. I don't think you understand this situation. The Son of Baconator is only $3 for a limited time. You know, smoked bacon, rich melted cheese. That Son of Baconator is only $3. Thank you to whoever wished upon that star. For bacon that just won't quit, gotta be Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. Prices may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii, not valid on a combo or in third-party delivery platforms.
Amazon has everything for every kind of birthday. Whether that's a 3-tier cake stand,
Happy birthday!
comet balloons for your son's space-themed party,
Happy birthday!
or gifts like a karaoke machine for that friend who never stops singing.
Happy birthday to you!
From cake stands to karaoke machines, shop everything for every party on Amazon.
For details, offer valid 5/15 through 5/28.
Something new is happening at Cox. Now the price of your Cox Internet and mobile plan won't go up for 3 years, and Wi-Fi equipment is included. So no frustrating price changes, just a lot more of what you want, like a pizza with extra pineapple. Yikes. Okay, let's stick with something everyone wants. No price changes on your plan, guaranteed. Learn more at cox.com/value. Must have at least 500 megabits per second speeds and Cox Unlimited mobile taxes and fees excluded from price guarantee. Mobile data speeds reduced after 20 gigs usage per month.
Red Sox review after the game on 93.7 WEEI.
Is drilled high and deep into left center field. It is way back and it is gone. One pitch, one run for the Brewers.
Jackson Chourio jumping on first pitch of Garrett Crochet's afternoon. It gave the Brewers a 1-0 lead in the bottom of the first inning. Leadoff hitters now against Garrett Crochet, 6 for 12 on the year with 2 bombs, but after that moment, the Brewers had the lead. They would not relinquish it. They win it 3-2 against the Red Sox in what was another frustrating game for Boston. Another 1-run loss, their 14th of the season. That play was a McFarland energy play of the game. Upgrade your air conditioning system before the summer rush at McFarlandEnergy.com. And again, Garrett Crochet was really good again today. 6 2/3 innings, 5 hits, 2 runs, walked 2, but struck out 11. And yet the Sox once again lose one of his starts. They're now 1-4 in his last 5 outings, as the team is now 2 games below 500 at 27-29. Joe Weil with you. You're listening to the Nissan Postgame Show. Kickstart your summer with Nissan. These offers are going fast at the Nissan Summer Sales Event. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com today. And it's time now for Subaru of New England scoreboard update. A little love goes a long way in the 2025 Subaru Forester Hybrid. Learn more at SubaruofNewEngland.com as we take a quick look at games in progress within the American League East. Orioles have a 5-2 lead at home against the Cardinals. That's going into the top of the 9th inning. The Blue Jays, who are a half game up on the Red Sox, they have a 2-1 lead against the Rangers as that game goes into the bottom of the 5th inning in Arlington. The Yankees, they do play later tonight against the Angels at 9:38 out in Anaheim. And then looking at the finals around Major League Baseball outside of our game, Tigers beat the Giants 3-1. Tigers now an AL best 35-20, and the Cubs beat the Rockies by a score of 3-1 as well. Rockies now 9-45 in the year. Cubs best mark in the NL Central at 33-21. Fans, don't forget to tune into the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show that is coming up tomorrow at 6:40. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. The starter for that game has not been announced yet, but we will hear from Alex Cora coming up in Red Sox Review, so hopefully we'll get more information on that. Aaron Savali, the former Northeastern product, he's going on the other side for Milwaukee, and this one, first pitch in that game, is coming up at 7:40. So hopefully the Red Sox can rebound in that one, but it's starting to look bleaker by the day. This team, 2 games below 500 at 27-29. They lose today by a score of 3-2 against Milwaukee. You've been listening to the Nissan Postgame Show. Kickstart your summer with Nissan. These offers are going fast at the Nissan Summer Sales